Shalom, shalom to everyone. Welcome to everyone on this live today. Oh yes, it's going to be very, 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 very excited. Are you ready for what is going to happen on the 21st of March 2019? Are you ready? Are you ready for the catastrophic events to begin on the 21st of March 2019? Okay, there will be a super moon on the 21st. On the 21st there will be a super moon, and there will also be a blood moon, and there could also be unscheduled solar eclipse to usher in the tectonic wheel reversal. Shalom to everyone. All those that are on this live today with us, we welcome you to another day of live of the ancient truth of Elohim. As we are only days away from the catastrophic events, that means that we will leave from minor straight to major, and from major into mega, and from mega into catastrophic. Shalom to the army in the Philippines, and to all those that have kept the faith of Elohim. Shalom to all my brothers and sisters everywhere, wherever you are. Right now, Trinidad is going through right now the final saturation. Right now, should be going through right now. So the final saturation for the Caribbean islands is actually happening in phases. All right, it's happening in phases, and the reason for the Sahara dust, which is really chemtrails, so that they're forcing the atmosphere not to break forth rain. All right, but Elohim, all right, is removing the chemtrails that they place or that they spray this morning, which they call in Sahara dust. Elohim is removing that, posting the sky to bring forth their rain, and nothing could stop Elohim when they're ready to do their saturation. As you all could see what's happening in those other places that is flooded right now. Can't remember the name right now, but those places that is actually flooding right now, and people wondering where all the water's coming from. All right, all those waters are coming from the ocean, which comes in the form of a catastrophic atmospheric tsunami. That is what's happening right now in places like in Texas, Zambaki, whatever they call it, someplace in Africa. All right, where they say that 1,000 fear dead. It's more than just 1,000 dead, guys. All right, we're talking about 25, maybe about 2,500 people dead. All right, in Zambaki, whatever they call the place, someplace in Africa, which they were warned. All right, so the saturation process is ongoing as we speak now. To all those that are new to this live, make sure and share this live everywhere. Let's go viral. You are live. You are live with the divine messenger of Elohim. So let's go viral, guys. Come on, share this live. Shalom to you, Commander Grazella, and to all commanders in the house. Shalom, Anissa. And to you, Miss Batista. And to you, Janicia. Mr. Rosa. And to all soldiers, wherever you are, whoever you are, you know who you are. Welcome to my life today. So there's a lot going on right now. As you can see, Abba Yahuwah is actually doing exactly as I tell you that he will do. As you can see the name, what's the name? Mozambique, places that was flooded just recently, had an earthquake. Alright, let's see the magnitude that it was. Alright, no magnitude showing up yet, but this just happened. Alright, so Mozambique, 4.9 magnitude earthquake happened yesterday. Alright, that is what we're actually viewing there right now, right? Alright, so you all know they're actually just calling it earthquake and not calling it tectonic shift. It's a tectonic shift. It had to do with the tectonic plates, as I've taught you all from last year, Gregorian year. Alright, so we're going to enter, guys. We're going to enter in a few days from now. We are going to enter into the new millennia year of 73. Yes, 7381. We're going to be entering into the millennia year of King Yahushua reign, which will begin on 7381. We enter into that millennia year. Shalom to you, Mohan. Hey, shalom to all my brothers and sisters, all those that are getting dreams and visions. Come forward with your dreams and visions. Put your dreams and visions in the comment section there for us to read. And I will try to explain your dream or your vision for you. Alright, so if you're having dreams or visions of the end time, any event, anything that you might want clarification on, put it there in the comment section. Alright, I'll read into the comments. So I want to talk about Mexico, but before we go into today's teaching about what's happening in Mexico, what's going to happen here, there, and everywhere, this is the opportunity for you to share this live. Share this live on all groups. And shalom to you, brother MJ, watching, bro. Shalom to you as well. Shalom to you, Commander Gibramea, who now joining us, huh? Hi, Rada. Yeah, look at the places where earthquakes are happening, where the tectonic shifts are happening, in order to create the atmosphere of the tectonic wheel. To get to the tectonic wheel, Abba have to lift the earth. Alright, you have to lift the crust, and you have to get to the tectonic wheel to reverse all the continents where he pushed it. You have to bring them back together as one. But not all places will survive this tectonic wheel shift. Not all places will survive this. This will be catastrophic. Alright, it's called reset. Alright, Abba is going to reset everything that he did in the beginning of time. So in the beginning of the creation, when Abba created everything, laid the foundation, everything, Abba is going to reset everything in order to get to the tectonic wheel, in order to reverse certain continents and bring them back together. But certain places, like all of the tectonic plates, cannot be reversed and will be destroyed. Shalom to you, Commander Jenny. So we're going to see a lot going to happen in Hawaii in a few days from now. In a few days from now, we're going to see the volcano in Hawaii erupting once more. We're going to see a show in Hawaii, alright, that is going to unfold. The volcano in Hawaii had to erupt, by the way, in order to bring a catastrophic disaster in Hawaii, and in order to fill up the nearby, nearby volcanoes. Remember I told you all that Abba is no longer running the tube through Hawaii, but the tube is running through different places, right? So the tube that I explained to you, I'm going to explain that again today. Alright, I'm going to explain to that today in details on what Abba meant by when he moved the tube that connect into Yellowstone and put it to a different volcano to connect to nearby volcanoes. Alright, so as you all know that Yellowstone is a super volcano. Not only is a super volcano, but Yellowstone never erupted before. Yellowstone never erupted because Abba had a plan to make lava there. So in other words, Yellowstone is what makes lava for all volcano. Every different color lava that is in Yellowstone, or different magma, as they say, in Yellowstone, those different colors that you see in Yellowstone are different color magma of different color lava, alright, that is used for different purposes on the earth, that are used for different purposes. Alright, so we're going to be talking about that a little later on in this live. So make sure that you all take notes as well. Hey! Also, the earthquake that happened in Lombok. Remember I warned about that? Remember I warned about the earthquake that would have happened in Lombok? Let's look for Lombok. Let's look for Indonesia. And as you all could see, as I turn in everything here, everything turns with it. And there's multiple earthquakes right now occurring in Lombok, Indonesia. Alright, so Lombok, Indonesia, I warned about the earthquakes that happen in Lombok and other parts, Sulawesi, Papua, and all those other places. Also in Philippines too, there's a volcano earthquakes going on there too as well. The earthquake that happened in Lombok a few days ago, on the 18th of March 2019, they downgraded it to a 5.8, but it really was a 6.6. If you could see to the bottom of the screen, scrolling across in green, right, that is the magnitude that really happened. Alright, and the depth was 10 kilometers, wasn't 100 and something kilometers as they say. Again, alert, the earthquake that happened in Lombok that caused catastrophic disaster in Lombok. It was indeed let me just bring that up for you there. It was indeed 6.6. It wasn't a 5.8. It was downgraded as usual. They downgraded earthquakes so that people in Indonesia wouldn't be aware of what Archangel Samuel warned about. Alright, so that's what's going on in Indonesia as we speak right now. A lot of people died, but they're not giving you all the full numbers of a bunch of people died from the 6.6 magnitude earthquake in Lombok, which was 10 kilometers depth. It was 10 kilometers in depth, and it wasn't that far from Bali. Alright, and that actually affected Bali as well. Okay, so there's a lot going on and people is not aware, as I say already. They're distracting even the people in Indonesia of a lot of things going on there that they are not looking towards or understanding what's going on. There's a lot of earthquakes happening too, as well as in Malaysia. A lot of earthquakes happening in Mexico. We're going to talk about what's going to happen in Mexico and the purpose for all those earthquakes. We're going to talk about that on this live. You have to take notes. You have to share to groups. You have to share this live to groups. You have to share this live everywhere so that people will be aware of what's coming, what's going to happen in a few days from now, so that they will know how to prepare for it. Shalom to you, Commander Lorraine, Sister Karen. Yeah! We are ready, Elohim, the Holy Triune Eternal Family. Elohim is dismantling the earth right now. The earth is being dismantled. And only Archangel Samuel, the fifth angel of the end time apocalypse, knows exactly what's going on around the earth. Everybody else who claiming to know what's going on have no idea what's coming for them. That they are not even really truly prepared for what's coming, unless if they unlearn all the lies of Babylon system, because Babylon is going to crash and mystery Babylon is going to be destroyed in an hour. In an hour from now, yes, in an hour from now, as the prophecy states, there will be silence in heaven for an hour, right? And then the tectonic wheel will begin to reverse. Every island or every continent on the earth except the ones that is off the tectonic plate, like Trinidad, Venezuela, Colombia, all these other places that is off the tectonic plate will be destroyed. Hi, Chamanda. So let's talk about Mexico. Now I wouldn't rush to the Mexico prophecy yet, because there's a prophecy from Mexico that I'm going to release today, alright, which I already spoke about a few months ago, but I'm going to talk about it again to refresh your mind on the things that I revealed to you. So guys, this is no laughing matter of what's going on or what's unfolding. It's no laughing matter of what's going on or what's unfolding. It's just that some of you would live to see the end. Yeah, the end is here. Woo. Hey. The end is here. Too late to. I've told you time and now the end is here. 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 Now the end is here. The end is here. Too late to say you're sorry. Trinidad is going to be split in 3 different regions. That's like what's going to happen to Mexico, what's going to happen to the continent of Africa is going to split wide open. Alright, so all these things is going to happen in a few days from now, as Trinidad has to go through 100% saturation, which will be happening in phases. As of right now, someone told me, someone revealed to me, someone saw, I wouldn't say who their names are, but this source, this accurate source, so to speak, this accurate source have told me that they have saw a vans, truckloads of Russian soldiers going to Maracas Bay, or going down to Maracas Beach side. Alright, so guys, down on the east coast, the west coast, the north coast, wherever coast you are in Trinidad, wherever you are on the part of the earth, right now they are getting ready to put everything in plan. As I told you all, after Carnival, that's when everything will begin. Everything is going on, but they're just waiting for the catastrophic last final earthquake to occur, so that they could put things in place. So right now, that's what they're doing. They are establishing boundaries in Trinidad, Indonesia, New Zealand, with the bomb scare, with the guy who walked into the mosque and secretly shoot people. It was all a Illuminati plot. It wasn't a real guy. It was planned. It was a virtual reality game that the Facebook was actually portraying. So what happened in New Zealand was fake. Nobody in New Zealand never died. No Muslims in New Zealand never died. It was all fake in order to push the agenda for gun laws in there. Also, the plane that crashed from Ethiopia, that was also an agenda by the Illuminati too as well. Alright, but I'll explain that to you all the last live that we did. Alright, so there's a lot of things taking place, as I've already told you all about the prophecy of the sea will vomit its dead. That's what's going on right now. The sea is bringing up its dead, and a lot of dead things is washing up along the shores of Mexico, and the same thing going to happen along the shores of the Caribbean islands, as we're going to enter into the 6th phase. Yes, we're going on the 21st of March. We're going to enter into the 6th phase of events on the earth. So that's no catastrophic things will happen, and dead bodies will be assured all over the place. As you all could see, tornadoes, multiple tornadoes just touching down just like that. Alright, so tornadoes can happen anywhere. Just a matter where Abraham want the tornadoes to be, where they want it to go. Remember, a tornado just happened with atmospheric tsunami too, could bring forth tornadoes and all these different things. Well, all these things I've taught you already, and I look forward to teach you all more things. I look forward for more people to share their lives, so that other people out there could truly know what's going on, rather than listening to fanatics or brainwashed people who have no idea what is the pole shift, nor what is the pole reversal shifting of all the tectonic plates, as well as the events that is going on and unfolding with fireballs and all these sort of beautiful things taking place on the earth. Things that have never happened before is now unfolding on the earth. Keep them coming, keep the updates coming, keep the updates coming, sisters, keep the updates coming. So I could talk about the things that is going to happen and how devastating it's going to happen, alright? As you all know, I told you already, when the saturation process has completed or during its course, earthquakes will occur. Earthquakes have to occur in order to shift the tectonic plates. So in order to shift the tectonic plates, which is in the natural form, alright, Abba have to use natural, natural elements which he created, alright, to water the surface so that the tectonic plates could be removed in order to get to the tectonic wheel. And nobody on the earth knows what is a tectonic wheel, but I have teach you all that already. Alright, so in order to reverse some of the continents, he has to get to the tectonic wheel. And when he gets to the tectonic wheel, he will be able to bring back at least 50, let me say, he will able to bring back at least 90% of the continent back together. He will able to do that, but the other 10% will be lost, which is Trinidad, the Caribbean islands, New Zealand, all those other places will be lost. Also, I told you all about the plagues, alright, that will be released on the earth. I've taught you all every single thing. I've teach you everything. I told you all everything before it ever happened. Before anything ever happened, before it ever unfolds, Archangel Samuel brings it to you real from the Creator's throne. Alright? So there's a plague of locusts as well as lobsters, as well as leeches and fleas and all different things happening in Russia. Why? We're going to discuss that in a later live. So also there's a cyclone called Trevor. Alright? So it's going to happen to Queensland, Australia, which is going to flatten Australia. Australia is going to flatten, what I mean flatten, not flatten that earthquake yet. Alright, but Australia is going to feel the full brunt of this cyclone. That's like what happened to Mozambique or Mozambique, wherever the place is. The same thing going to happen to Australia as well. So the reason why, I just want to bring up some other things to give you all ideas, alright? So the said reason why there are sudden fires taking place all over the earth, and you're seeing the place burning down, you're seeing trees falling, you're seeing things clearing it out of the way. You see what the tornado did? The tornado cleared the land out, removed the houses. Why? If anybody could tell me the reason why fires and tornadoes are happening even in this end time now, you are on part with Elohim, or you are in part with the disaster management of Elohim on what they're actually doing on the earth in respects to the end time events. Alright? The tornado is clearing the parts, the fire is clearing the parts, it's clearing the parts, clearing the land, so that when the tsunami coming, there will be nothing blocking or hindering the tsunami from coming on the land. So the trees and things have an attitude, have a way of keeping back certain things from happening. So that's the reason why the fires are happening to clear the land, the tornadoes are happening to clear the land, so that when the tsunami rises, the tsunami will have a free way to move. Abba will have a free way to move the tsunami however he wants, even on land. Even on land, Abba will be able to control the pace of the tsunami, how it goes or how it slows down. That's the reason why earthquakes are happening on land. The earthquakes are happening on land so that Abba Yahuwah build under the, well, you see, the earthquakes that happen out in the sea different from the earthquakes that happen on land, because the earthquakes on land have a lot to do with building the tectonic plates at a certain height, but the earthquakes out in the sea have a lot to, it's called crust displacement, right? It's crust displacement, and then replace it with more tectonic plates, with pieces of chunks of rock, however I want to say it. That is why Abba need the tsunami to be at a certain level, right? It need to be at a certain height, all right? Okay, so I won't reveal any more, so I think you may be getting confused. So people in Indonesia, the earthquakes that are happening there is no under 5.8, alright? It's higher. It have to be higher now, since we already passed the minor and we're going into the major, and from the cross into the major, now we're going into the mega, and from into the mega into the catastrophic, okay? Alright, so the public is not aware of what's going on, so Archangel Samuel is here to tell you all specifically how it will unfold, how it's going to happen, and so on and so on and so on. So if you want to learn more in-depth things about this end time and what is Abba Yahuwah in your plans, you need to look and watch through my videos. Right now the saturation process is ongoing for every place on the earth. Well, most of the places on the earth is going through the saturation process. Heavy saturation means heavy destruction is going to unfold, and after that we're going to bring the tsunami, and after the tsunami, those are things that is going to happen soon. Alright, so on behalf of Abba Yahuwah, when you hear me use the word we, I mean that Abba Yahuwah, Mother Imaya, Lord Yahushua, we are going to execute judgment on the earth. Alright, so that is exactly what's going to happen and what's going to be done in different parts of the earth. Heavy saturation is going to occur. So guys, I want to talk about some things before we jump into the real deep depth teachings. And I'm not going too deep. I don't want people to get confused or run away from the life. Alright, so the reason for all the earthquakes that are happening, let me just take for instance in Trinidad. The earthquakes are happening in Trinidad, and there was no saturation going through the earthquakes during the earthquake time. So during the times of the earthquakes that happen in Tunapuna, earthquakes happen in Maturin, earthquakes happen Carupano, earthquakes happening Dil Martin, earthquake happening Arima, earthquakes happening Rio Claro and all those other places down there in Trinidad, feeling these earthquakes and stuff like that. It means those are the places that will experience a split. Alright, so when Abaddon is going to bring the final saturation, where it's going to come in the form of it's going to come in the form of an ITCZ or intertropical convection zone, whatever they call it. Alright, I know it's an atmospheric tsunami. An atmospheric tsunami will begin to pour in Trinidad, and when that begins to happen, all the places where the earthquakes happen will begin to crack. It will begin to open, split, and there will be a gap, and that gap will not be hidden anymore, because that gap has already been established in Trinidad. Alright, so when the saturation process comes now, it will be to complete what Abaddon has started in 2018 when they brought when they brought the tectonic shift to happen in Maturin, where Superior, all those other places in south, deep south Trinidad felt it, and there was a mega or major crack in Los Oros. Alright, that's in deep south in Trinidad, and it will be to complete what Abaddon began last year, alright, the 21st of August, when they brought that catastrophic shift. So the same is going to happen to Indonesia when they had when there was an earthquake that happened in Lombok the 19th of August, right? 19th or the 18th, I think the 19th of August, when 2018, when that earthquake or tectonic shift happened in Lombok in Indonesia, right? Them will complete it, destroying Lombok. As I told you all already, the tsunami will begin in Bali, Indonesia. It will begin in Bali, Indonesia, and then it will rise over Lombok, and then it will go over to, I think it's West Java or somewhere, I think it's Papua or some other places, as well as what's going to happen in the Philippines. Alright, with Davao in the Philippines is where the tsunami will begin, right off of the coast of Davao. Jensan, there is an underwater volcano as we speak right now, beginning to erupt. All right, the science people in Philippines is not aware of that volcano, but they are aware of the volcano called Mayon, which have begun its phase of eruption. As you all know, that is to contribute the reason and the purpose for the volcano Mayon. Alright, so let me see if I can just bring up that. Let me see if I can just bring up that drawing really quick there for you. I'm going to bring up that drawing for you. Alright, where let me see if I can just get it quick. And let me just teach something one time, you know, I'll be talking about it. Let me just see if I can just put it up there. Let me see if I can pull it up. Alright, so that is just to contribute to what's going to happen there. Let me just bring it up and show you. There's so much things I could talk about, but I can't talk about everything in one day. I just talk about the most important things. And by the way, guys, I just spent 4 hours on a live, 4 hours. So yeah, you can share the live because 4 hours. Alright, 4 hours. I just do live for 4 hours straight teaching. Alright. Alright, so what I'm doing there, as you can see, I bring up some in there for you. Davao, as you can see, Davao and all these other places, right? Let's bring up this there. Right, as you can see, Davao is here. As you can see, General Santos is here. We're just going to zoom into General Santos, right? When we zoom into General Santos, those are the places where earthquakes have been happening. But as of right now, there's nothing recorded. Alright, as you can see it moving. Let me see what happened. Okay. You see what Davao is? Right. The tsunami is going to begin right here. Alright. There's an event happening. Oh. Alright. The tsunami is going to happen right here. Alright, right here. So the tsunami is going to happen. Well, you know, I did the drawing already and I'll show you all exactly where the tsunami will be happening there, right? Tsunami will be happening right there, as well as, let me just go down. Alright, so there was an earthquake that happened, Kakubalan, Tacloban, yeah? Yeah, Tacloban. Tacloban, guys. Tacloban is where the tsunami will be happening. Alright, so to give you a better understanding, I'll have to bring up the drawing to show you exactly what I'm talking about. Alright, so understand there was also an earthquake in Luzon. Alright, it was a 4.7 just now in Luzon. Just from in Luzon, guys. As I told you all, as we're going to begin, a lot of things is going to unfold. So all the places where you see those green circles are places where earthquakes just occurred. So there was an earthquake in Luzon just now, just like you see in the drawing there, just like you saw in the drawing on the left hand side. Right, that is exactly what is going to unfold. All right. And by the way, Luzon is in the Philippines. Alright, so you can see the drawing. That drawing was released. Alright, it was released recently, but it was really done in January. So it was done in January. Alright, so we have the drawing there, and since the drawing was released, we have escalating earthquakes occurring in Indonesia as well as in the Philippines, because this have a lot also to do with Indonesia, because Indonesia is on the same tectonic plate with the Philippines. Alright. So who can't hear will feel. For those who don't believe, yes, for those who don't believe, the end is here.
You cry and call on Johnny. Yet when he helps you from the roads you still won't refrain. Why are you hard of hearing your words cannot go in vain? Okay, to the voice of his calling and make sure that you are saved. Who can't hear will feel and see that joy real. Who can't hear will feel.
So I hope that you all are taking notes.
Just play no hide and seek. They will feel, you see. Rabbits can terrorize, intimidate, and victimize. Objects of scattering fear and dread. But what men proposes, I don't.
So yeah, the earthquakes are happening exactly where you see those letters. Alright, so exactly where you see those letters, that is exactly where earthquakes are happening. Now, this drawing, there's a lot of work still to do. Alright, there are a lot of things still to place into the drawing. So in a few days from now, it will be completed, and you will see the final drawings of things that is going to happen in the Philippines, which has already begun in Luzon. Alright, which soon will begin in Jinsan and Davao, Oriental, and all these other places in the Philippines, Latin Negros, all those other places. Alright, just look where you see in the drawing, that is exactly where earthquakes happen.
No disrespect, but it's the truth which no man can dispute. Every knee shall bow and tongue confess of King David's truth.
Alright, so there are places in Indonesia where there were no recorded earthquakes, right? There are places in Indonesia that haven't received any earthquake ever. There are places in Indonesia that never received an earthquake. That is because when you see Abba building the wall is built right along Indonesia. So right where you're seeing all the earthquakes happening there in a line, like in a circle, like the way how it's mapped out here. If you look the way how it's mapped out here, right? If you just look the way how it mapped out, that is exactly, guys. That is exactly how it's going to unfold. Where Abba is building a wall around all these other places that haven't received any earthquakes in Indonesia. When the tsunami happens, it's going to destroy them. Alright?
Dreams of a poor man sleep are of getting riches one day. While the money man falls into heat, thinking wealth can make them say. Bear in mind these times even blinding so hard to see.
So right now the sea is vomiting its dead. Yes, it's in prophecy. Yeah, who can hear will feel.
Without hesitation, you cry and call on Johnny. Yes, when he helps you from your wrongs, you still won't refrain. Why are you hard of hearing?
Alright, so after the song,
all came to the voice of the calling and make sure that.
So after the song, we're gonna get into Mexico prophecy. Stay tuned, don't go nowhere. Make sure and share this live.
Alright, you're not. Love the youths then. Repatriation. Oh, children of men, how long will it be every hour till it does the best? Why seek what is mine? Just make it to peace, salvation and desperate. Well read, positively clear. The people in the world keep forgetting them past and them gone astray. Some may burn them every day. That them no love conspiracies at top and never fail. Positively clear. The people in the world I love see them top class.
Also remember there will be a supermoon on the 21st. Alright. On the 21st there will be a supermoon and possible blood moon. I'm going to tell you all about it on my next live. Alright, so we have at least 1 day again to prepare for what's going to happen on the 21st. Alright, so when I say we, I mean you all have 1 day. All those are outside the ark. You have 1 day. Some of those who don't believe there's an ark, but there is an ark. Alright, so there will be a supermoon and a blood moon, and there could be a possible solar eclipse, which I will be telling you all exactly what's going to happen. Even during the live, maybe Abba may tell me exactly where it will happen, so I will be able to tell you all to look for that particular event that is due to occur soon.
Never way, think you're utterly there. You're poor, you go back and you a snake in the past. Me and the youth that run away. Melchizedek way. Yeah. So if you see and if some trending to the earth, we have to try the things the last way. Yeah, treading this one away. Happy try it one away. Yeah. Them send 50, 60, 70 big and me slew them off in space and one day.
So all these things that you see happening in the comment section, everything that you see in the comment section, those are things that I've already prophesied, which is unfolding now. Alright.
You see, the people in the West, the one of them gone crazy. Not to dig up them flesh, yet then they're in a slavery. Them can't have no food without no money. So foolish is the man in fruitful tie and yet them hungry. I tell you, step it, cleanse your eyes, clean up your heart, get to you. Nobody gave me say, oh no, for this heart. Babylon must speak soul and heart. Them don't get them peace and no heart to walk. That's why they come to try to run away. The hell chasing that way. Yeah. So if you see on the youth, I'm trying to hurt me, trying to think it's the last way. Well then, you see, the prime ministers know what I've got long. How them sell out the youth to the Queen of England. The whole of them happy about when them see me turban. Me drop every authority if I be wrong. Not president, hard and never yet wrong. From we continue, I bring the feed the black redemption. But careful of your words and the food where you want them. From the youth grow them with that organization. So boil, they double decentralization. And Emperor Selassie is an Ethiopian reign in the heart of flesh. From Mount Zion me come feel every Israelite. Out of Babylon show me who will step out for repatriation. No cut no more to no bother kill no younger one. So rise and take the stand, you better know if you walk. Selassie is the all.
Alright guys, don't go nowhere. We are still alive. Shalom to your Commander Coco in the house. And to your Commander Josh. Wow. Alright guys, I'm going to reveal something here again. We'll be talking about this piece of island here. I am just going to scroll down. Let me see if I can just scroll down a little bit. Alright, so you see this little piece of island here, right? This piece of island, oh my gosh, where this thing going by? Alright. Alright, so you see this piece of island that I bring up here? Alright, look at this piece of island here. This piece of island is Ecuador, Bolivia, Paraguay, Argentina, Peru, Ecuador, Colombia, Venezuela, all on the same tectonic plate as you can see there, right? Alright, so what's going to happen is, and the reason for the edge, you see the edge is here, or the edge, you see all the edge going on here, and you're seeing all these green stoppers that you're seeing here. Alright, all these location stuffers that you're seeing here, right? If we was to zoom in, those earthquakes happen on land, close, very, very close. Let me see, just something here, just something. Let's just go. Alright, so as you can see, right where you're seeing it there, right? Just gonna stop it here. All these location stoppers is earthquakes that happen on land and out in the sea. Alright, so it might look to you as though nothing happening there, but that is in Bolivia. See if I can just move that there. Right. That is in Bolivia, Paraguay, Argentina. those are earthquakes that are happening on land, right? Those earthquakes are happening on land. As you can see, earthquakes are happening on land. All right, so what's going to happen here is this piece of island is going to split, all right, from here, let me say from PB straight to Bolivia, from here, from point A to point B. Those piece of island here, this is going to, it's going to split from here to there, right? It's going to split, all right? It's going to split. So just imagine the devastating effects that these people are going through right now. These people who live in on land, because this is on land, Let me just show you all. Those earthquakes are happening on land, as you can see the pointers there. This is an earthquake that just occurred. Once you see the line, once you see the circle over it, it indicates that this is exactly where an earthquake just occurred, as I told you from earlier on, right? So this here is the land and so forth and different tongues and thing in Bolivia. Alright, Ecuador is high up. Alright, so there will be catastrophic things to happen here too as well. So as you can see, all these earthquakes happen on land, which will, well, okay, the blue thing that is seen here, this is actually the sea, right? All these earthquakes happen on land, and this here is a volcano, guys. Alright, right here is a volcano. Alright, let me see if I can switch on the volcano one. Alright, so as you can see, all these earthquakes happen on land, and those will affect volcanoes, right? All where you see the red thing, that is where it will affect the volcano that is there. This volcano is a sleeping giant volcano. I'm going to see if I can zoom in some more. This volcano here, this is a volcano, by the way, right? There's a volcano, a crater, by the way. Alright, so that is a volcano right there. Alright, so that means that lava has already reached this point. Alright, so the reason for the earthquakes happening around the volcano is in order to push the lava. Remember, it registered as an earthquake, but it's really Abba Yahuwah who's shifting the tectonic plate as well as moving the magma or the lava from point A to point B. And I've already discussed with you already that Abba moving the lava from point A to point B, from this volcano to this volcano, to make sure that it supply enough volcano to do what he want to do there. Alright, so what's going to happen there is sinkholes is going to open, as you all know already. A lot of sinkholes already open in Ecuador and all those other places. Argentina had a lot of rains and stuff like that, is in order to facilitate the tectonic shift, right? Okay, so part of Bolivia, part of this piece of island will crack, and then it will move from that location, and then it will go where when this island, right, when this piece of island is removed, when this piece of island here, this piece of island that is seen, right, when sorry, when this is removed, right, if I can just do it like this, when the piece or the crack happens, right, that piece of island will remove, and it will go, let me say, where Indonesia is, where Africa is, those places, where China is, and those places, right? That is exactly where where the break of peace will go. So the reason why Trinidad will split in three parts is not to say half of Trinidad will go from here to go there or to go, no. Trinidad will split because it have to split in order to get it to be destroyed. In order to get it to be completely destroyed, Trinidad will have to split. I know people are listening to me and people would want to hear, but this is what you're supposed to hear, rather than listening to other people who don't know what they're talking about. Then listen to the expert Archangel Samuel, who specifically knows exactly where the earthquake's happening, what's going to happen next, what storm coming, all these different things, saturation, the earthquakes, the tornadoes, the avalanche, you just name it, right? You just name it. All right, so people don't want to hear about this. All right, so the crack is going to happen from the volcano here straight across. So it's going to happen from here to here. As I told you all, it's going to happen from point A straight across. So it's going to happen from here straight across to here. That's where the crack is going to happen. As you can see the mouse there, from here straight across to here, that's where the crack is going to happen, and that part of continent is going to float away. All right, so let me just bring up this, right? All right, so if we actually zoom down, let me just zoom down, right? The places where you see in the red, those are where earthquakes happen in Antarctica. So those are where, down here now is Antarctica. You won't see it then, but down here where you see I have the mouse down there, right? Down here, right down here is ice, Antarctica, where you see the ice here. Right. So we're getting a little zoom in there. Those are places in Antarctica, right? Those are the mountains and all this kind of thing in Antarctica, right? So this is Antarctica down here. Ooh. Oops. All right. So let's say already from point A to point B will be right from point A to point B. Right, from point A to point B will crack. It will crack wide open in order to leave from the place that it is right now to go into another place. That's exactly, well, officially what was going to happen. All right. So let's go viral! Another tectonic shift in New Zealand. And all those earthquakes are happening very, very close to the volcano. Is to move the lava from point A to point B, and also to displace the crust also too as well, and all the water, the cold front and all this kind of thing, right? That is in order to facilitate guys, the cooling of the crust, right? awesome what Abba is doing there. Awesome. There was just an earthquake 4.665 kilometer west of Abra, Pampa, Argentina, which I just showed you all there. I just showed you all Argentina, and boom, look what happened there. Exactly what I showed you all. Alright, so what's going to happen to Mexico? Mexico is going to break off from America, and it's going to join with the little piece. Mexico is going to break off, and it's going to join with the little piece, Argentina and Bolivia. It's going to merge with those two places, and then it's going to move from there, and it's going to go into the east. Alright, so into the east, all those places that will break off will that is on the tectonic plate, it will be pushed to the east side of the earth. Alright, that's where they will be judged. Alright, so what we're looking at there is New Zealand. Very, very active volcanoes there that the news is not talking about. This is the hour where you need to take in this righteousness. You need to turn to Elohim now. If you're walking in religion, traditions, if you're walking in the part of the earth, well, you know, Philip said that, turn to Elohim. I'm just telling you all exactly what's going to happen now, and I'm not going to be telling people turn to Elohim all the time. Alright? Because the devastating effect that's going to happen, not even the media personnel or those who will be alive during that time will ever be able to record the disasters that is going to unfold, the catastrophic disasters that is going to unfold. Again, the media does lie, and the media is contracted, has been contracted by the enemy again to push out certain agendas, as you all know. Hey, shalom to you, Marcia, and welcome. Everything is set for the catastrophic events. We have earthquake maps, we have people recording earthquakes, we have earthquake apps, we have everything is already in place for this supernatural event to unfold, which will also be the transformation, the catching away. And a lot of you all had visions recently of you being transformed into an angel. Yes, you being transformed into an angel. Come forward, let us know what Abba have shown you during your time of vision. So New Zealand have a couple ancient volcanoes that will also be helping the process of the saturation of lava. That is another saturation that's coming. That is a devastating effect. That's the reason for the sinkholes, guys. That is the reason for the sinkholes opening all over the earth. is to facilitate the flow of magma or lava from multiple volcanoes that will come up to the surface of the land and surround houses, surround towns, surround cities. Alright, that is the reason why the purpose of the sinkholes are opening, is in order to push lava from out the sinkhole to surround places and stuff like that, which is going to be a devastating effect. So there's another volcano in New Zealand, which will help to facilitate the destruction there on New Zealand, as well as neighboring islands that will feel the full brunt of those volcanoes. That is the reason for the sinkholes opening in New Zealand too as well. That you need to know, Trinidad and Tobago. The saturation process for Trinidad is 99.5 still. There need to be severe damage in order for the saturation to be completed for the Caribbean islands. There need to be severe damage. So the reason why the saturation too is in order to facilitate the split, the cracks, however I want to call it, the sinkholes that is going to open throughout Trinidad, alright, in order to facilitate different events or different things going to happen. So remember I told you all different strokes for different folks. Different places will experience different catastrophic events. So there are volcanoes in Indonesia that has never erupted before. We will begin to see signs of eruption of all of those sleeping volcanoes that all those other sleeping volcanoes that is in Indonesia will begin to erupt. as I'm talking about it, as I'm speaking about it, guys, it's unfolding. At 3:53 p.m. CDT time, a confirmed tornado was located 4 miles southeast of Monroe or 7 miles northeast of Pella, moving southwest at 25 miles per hour. Alright, Trinidad, look forward for another jolt, and this jolt will be felt in the east of Trinidad, exactly in Arima side. So in Arima, east of Trinidad, there will be another jolt to be felt. Another jolt will be felt in Arima. Alright? So there's a lot of things taking place in Trinidad, the Caribbean Islands. The people who are responsible for reporting these earthquakes, for reporting these events, are not doing so. So I have taken it upon myself, given instruction from Elohim, Yahuwah El Elyon, Abba Yahuwah, to report all earthquakes happening everywhere, every tectonic shift happening everywhere, all over the earth. Even the ones that I tell you all, that's why I'm showing you all the map with all the earthquakes stoppers, so that you will see where all the earthquakes happen. But earthquakes happening in places like southeast of Indonesia is not being recorded because of certain elements blocking certain things from happening. So Abba just said south of Trinidad, the south of Trinidad, that will be how the split is going to happen from, I think it's from I can't remember how the split is going to happen. I think it's from Labre. Yeah, I think it's from Labre. Yes, the split will occur from Labre straight to Rio Claro. Alright, so that's already happening there. That's the reason you're feeling small shifting here and there. Alright, south of Trinidad, Labre going to, well, they have to begin to record earthquakes that are happening exactly in Labre. So the relevant authorities listening, passing this information, they need to put buoys or bayos, whatever that is used to record earthquakes or shaking. They need to put one on Labre Beach, somewhere off of Labre. They need to insert one there because there's a lot of tectonic shifting going on there in Labre, because from Labre to Rio Claro, that is where the split going to happen. From Port of Spain to Arima, from Port of Spain to Arima to Sandy Grande, that is where the split is going to happen. Alright, and from Central Sagonas to from Central Sagonas to Shakashikari, and I can't remember all the places right now offhand. But so when I remember the places, if you go back to the drawing that I did before, you will see exactly what Archangel Samuel is telling you, right? Magnitude earthquake was just occurred. The tectonic shift just occurred in Tunapuna at the depth of 53 kilometers. So you'll get live, don't worry, right? From last night in Labre, there was at least 7 4.2 earthquakes that occurred in Labre itself, because I told you all this split is going to happen from there to there, and it was at least 10 kilometers. It was 10 kilometers depth, because the 10 kilometers registered where the 10.1 earthquake. Sometimes you will see 10.1. Sometimes you'll see 10 kilometers depth. You'll see 10 kilometers, 53 kilometers. All the places, right, where you are seeing 10 kilometers, 0.0, 0.1, or 0.5, all those level of depth, all the level of depth indicates that a mega tsunami will be happening there. Alright, so the tsunami, I already told you already, all the tsunami will be happening from Labre, stretch across to Central, from Central, stretch across to Port of Spain. I already told you all the tsunami will happen already. Alright, that Carupano will break off, and that will devastate the country of Trinidad and Tobago and Grenada. I also told you all about the tsunamis, that the 7 tsunamis, which is really more than 7 tsunamis. I didn't want to scare you all off the live, right? But you all know it's more than 7 tsunamis, right? A lot of tsunamis going to happen. A lot of tsunamis going to happen, right? But 7 important tectonic plates, which of the 12 major tectonic plates that is going to create that atmosphere of tsunamis, that is going to happen, which is going to begin and unfold in Panama City. Yes, Panama City, 10.1 magnitude earthquake will happen. Panama City, at the depth of 53 kilometers. At the depth of 53 kilometers, not 10 kilometers, at the depth of 53 kilometers. That is the reason why 10 kilometers only occur in certain places. Only certain places you will see 10 kilometers, certain places you will see 53 kilometers depth, you will see 153, you will see 10, you will see 15, not 15, sorry, you will see 115 or so and so, but you wouldn't see less than 10 kilometers depth according to the magnitude or according to the shift that has happened. So make sure and take notes, alright? So make sure that you all are taking notes of everything that I am revealing to you now. I wouldn't remember it. I wouldn't remember, right? That's why I ask you all to take notes. So things newly revealing to me, made available to the public, not for you to manipulate it and change it into your own words as though you figure it out. Don't do that. You will be punished for it, eh? So there's also earthquakes occurring in Bulgaria, and the relevant authorities need to put buoys there as well. There will be a tsunami, right, that will rise over Bulgaria as well, which will be at least more than 700 feet. Alright, so let's give you all the 700 feet so that you all will know, hey, once I say it's 700 feet, that's completion. Alright, so if you realize there's no earthquakes right now occurring in places like United Kingdom, and there was earthquakes happening recently in Iceland and Denmark as well. That was a long time. That was in 2018. So in 2019, beginning today, there will be tectonic shifts that happen in the United Kingdom as well, because those elites, and the most elites, the Queen Elizabeth, the Elizabeth and them is in United Kingdom. They will be brought to judgment. As of right now, United Kingdom is being drenched by floods and stuff like that, different disasters that will be happening in United Kingdom. That is where the reptilians and them decide to reside on a small island, and them controlling the whole world. So say places like Iceland, those are places where elites hide. Those are the children, right? Those other people doesn't concern Elohim at all. All those other people on different islands like Ireland, New Zealand, Australia, all those places are not those. Some of those people on there, on the islands, on those islands, they're mixed in with different tribes, which the enemy decides to dwell amongst them. There is a verse that speaks about the wheat and the tares growing together until the time of the end, when Abba will separate them. Well, that's the reason for the separation and the saturation, the earthquakes, which is the tectonic shifts that is happening around the earth. So find that scripture really quick, post it in the comment section there. I can't do it right now. That the wheat and the tares will grow together until the end. Alright, then when the end comes, he will separate the wheat and the tares. as promised, places like Canada are going to experience, places like Canada and all those other places is going to experience fireballs, lava, full works of disaster that's going to happen there in Canada. A 10.1 magnitude earthquake is going to happen. It will happen in California. It's going to happen in California, yes, of the southwest tectonic plate. And when Yellowstone erupts, she is going to split the dome, as Yellowstone is still going through birth pangs. Birth means, the birth pangs specifically means destruction. It doesn't mean new birth of lava. That is a different process. That is something else. You see all the time where the geysers and them was erupting. Alright, there was at least 80 to 81 geyser eruption at Yellowstone. Different geysers was going off at the same time, and the United States government of geology, whatever they call itself, they decided through the President Donald Trump to stop reminding the public or stop telling the public of the real data of events that are happening at Yellowstone. So what you are actually learning, what's going on in Yellowstone right now, is not the actual data of the events that are unfolding in Yellowstone. So what's going on in Yellowstone now is being kept secret by the USGS and all other ministries or whoever that deals with managing the events of earthquakes and the geysers and all these different things that are happening in Yellowstone or throughout the earth. USGS control things, right? USGS controls things because the Illuminati is the one who put things in place so that the USGS can do certain things, right? They can only do certain things. So the UV seismic people, alright, the UV seismic, they are also responsible for listening to USGS. Alright, if the UV seismic do not listen to USGS, USGS could shut down the data or the buoys that controls the magnitudes of earthquakes and so forth. So the reason why you are not seeing any data of earthquakes that are happening in the Caribbean islands or in Trinidad peradventure is because the USGS already told UV seismic that they are not to report certain events as happening in certain places in Trinidad, because that will raise eyebrows. Make sure you take notes. Also 10.1 earthquake is going to happen at Washington, D.C. So that's exactly what it means, Miss Batiste, exactly what it means. Whose file is in their hands, and those will thoroughly purge the floor and gather their wheat into the garner, but will burn up the chaff with unquenchable fire. What is unquenchable fire? Yellowstone. What is unquenchable fire? Lava. Lava is unquenchable fire, guys. Unquenchable fire is lava. Everywhere where that saturation, there was an earthquake. There was a tectonic shift there. Everywhere where there were floods, where there will be floods, like right what's going on in Nebraska right now. Nebraska has never had earthquakes for a long while. All right, so Nebraska will begin to have earthquakes all over, because when it's being saturated, you will see what will happen. You will see when all the water recede from Nebraska, you will see what will happen there. So we're gonna reach very soon. So to note, Donald Trump talking about border, Mexico. Mexicans can come into America, but they're on the same tectonic plate. Does it make sense to you that the wall that Donald Trump talking about, the wall is to entrap, and to enslave. The wall is to keep people in. That wall will never build. I tell you all, that wall will never have time to build. Right? You will see what will happen in America soon. As the clock is ticking down, as the days are shortening, you will see what will happen in America, especially places like Washington D.C., all those places where the government have influence over. You will see what will happen there. So now you all know the reason why the tsunami will be happening in Panama City. By just one point, another tsunami is going to happen in Mexico as well. And Mexico City will split off, and it will be separated by the way. look at where Mexico City is here, as you can see, Mexico City there. Mexico City will split off. That piece of island will crack. It will crack off because that piece of island will have to go somewhere else. All right. But that island, that whole piece of island where hosts everybody else on that piece of island there, America, they're on one tectonic plate. So I don't know what I'm talking about border, but let me just show you all something, right? The border wall is right here, right? The border wall is right here. See if I can find it. So the border is right here. So this is where the border is, right? That is the border right there. Where you see Mexico there, that is where the border is. Alright? The border is right there. Right where you see in New Mexico, those are borders, alright? As you can see, Texas, all those other places is on the same tectonic plate as Mexico. Yeah, so it's what I'm doing right about now. Y'all need to wake up, right? Time is going and the clock is ticking down.
I wanna share something with you. Oh God, wanna share something with you. Music is the rod and we are Moses. Leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting are the Father's command. We have the power to turn things around. It's for us to stand up when we fall to the ground. I say this with a smile, pause for a while. Listen, my son.
10.1 earthquake is also going to happen off the coast of Australia too as well,
The prophets have come.
10.1 earthquakes is going to happen in a lot of places, and I'm going to tell you that today on this live,
Music is the rod and we are Moses, leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting of the Father's command. No use in trying to compromise the truth. Our eyes are open, we're taking our youth to the land of our father, Mama Africa. Prepare yourselves, tell it to your neighbor. Music is the rod and we are Moses, leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting at the Father's command. Striking the rock, making true love flow. Oh, that flowing love is what we need to go. With this, things can only be better. Setting the foundation for the future. Music is rock, and we are Moses, leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting at the Father's command. Music is the rod and we are Moses, leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting at the Father's command. We have the power to turn things around. It's for us to stand up when we fall to the ground. I say this minister for a while.
So this is a big tune right about now, eh? A big tune. This is a big tune. So let's listen to the lyrics in the song before we move forward, alright? So make sure and share this live. So this tune goes out to all those that think that earth is heaven.
I would never give the power to a fall here. Come crucified in a dread. Time alone, oh, time will get. Think you're in
Heaven, but you're living in hell.
heaven, but you're living in hell. Think you're in heaven, but you're living in hell. Think you're in heaven, but you're living in hell. Time alone, oh, time will get. You think you're in heaven, but you're living in hell. After oh, not the brothers, but the ones who set them up, dying low. Oh, time will live. Think you're in heaven, but you're living in hell. Think you're in heaven, but you're living in hell. Think you're in heaven, but you're living in hell. Time alone, oh, time will live. You think you're in heaven, but you're living in hell.
So we also learned that a 10.1 earthquake is going to happen in Mexico too as well. Eh? 10.1 earthquake is going to happen in Mexico too as well. And remember, a 8.5 magnitude earthquake is going to happen Maturin, southwest of Trinidad. At let me see if I can give you all the times when these things will happen, eh? So that's the reason for the depth, 10 kilometers, 10.0 kilometers. That's the reason for the depth, right? That's the reason the depth is like that, alright? That is the reason for the depth. Oh gosh, the call now. Alright, so that's the reason for the depth right now. Okay, that is the said reason for the depth that is going on. Okay, don't call now, alright? Don't call now.
Oh, children, we no more. We no more. Children, we no more. I would never give the power to a boy. Run, come crucify the dread. Time, oh, time will get. Think you're in the heaven, but you're in the
So all those who think that they know what's going on, alright, anybody who trying to find out other things, you could call after the fact, alright? So you could call afterwards. Afterwards, you could call, alright?
And they murmur unto themselves, saying, there is none worthy to take the book of 7 seals and to open it. And one of the elders said, Rastaman Vina, Bingiman Vina, Congo Man Vina. Behold the Lion of the tribe of Judah, the Root of David has prevailed to open the book and to loose the 7 seals. And I beheld and lo,
So they're not reporting the earthquakes that is occurring in Trinidad, Venezuela too as well. They're not reporting those earthquakes.
And as he took the book from the hand of he that sat on the throne, they all fell down before him.
Even earthquakes that are happening in Guyana, they're not reporting it either.
Singing a new song.
Earthquakes happening in Suriname. Suriname is in Guyana, right?
Singing, the Lord worthy to take the book and to open the seven seas. And that's made us unto our God and King. Oh, His Majesty. Rastaman be now. King man be now. Congo man be now. We're going to Holy Mount Zion.
We are going into the New Jerusalem in a few days from now.
That time has come.
Elohim say, weep not.
Rastaman be now.
Oh, Natalia.
King man be now. Congo man be now. That time has come.
Hey. Yes, they all murmured unto themselves, saying, there is none worthy to take the book of seven seals and open it. And one of the elders said,
Rastaman be now. King man be now. Congo man be now. That time has come. Rastaman be now. Captain man be man be now. EWF man. Live up, yeah. Congo man be now.
So are you ready to enter into Zion train? Are you ready to enter into Zion train? So remember now that a 10.1 earthquake is going to exactly happen Mexico in order to split it so that it could be separated and thrown somewhere else. Alright? America will be dealt with a different blow of judgment.
Zion train is coming our way.
Hi Alicia.
The Zion train is coming our way. Oh, people, get on board. You better get on board. Thank the Lord. Praise the Lord. I got the train, got to know how the station. Then you're going in the same direction.
Yeah.
Zion train is coming our way. The Zion train is coming our way. Which man can save his brother?
So get on board right about now. The ark will very, very soon depart. Real exciting times. Unlearn all the lies of religions and traditions. That is the generational curse that you need to break. The real chains.
And it's just self-control. Don't gain the war and lose the soul.
Massive fissures open up in Indonesia where they are not reporting it going on right now in Papua. In Papua, right? Commander, what is Papua or Pupu? Was it another place that is Papua, right?
Islam is better than silver and gold. To the bridge, oh, where there's the wheel, there's always a way. Where
Hi, Putu.
there's a wheel, there's always a way. So could not be wiped away so easily. 2,000 years of history could not be wiped so easily. So children, Zion train.
So now you have an idea, right, how the tsunamis will be happening. Do you have an idea how the tsunamis will be happening? You have an idea how it will be happening, right? America will be dealt with differently. Certain parts of America will be dealt with tsunamis, fireballs, lava, certain different strokes for different folks. Alright? But exactly at 3 a.m., yes, at 3 a.m. any day, that is when 10.1 earthquake is going to happen, Panama City. And yes, I have drawings for every single thing that I'm telling you all, eh? So, as I said already, 10.1 earthquake is going to occur. Yes, it's going to occur. It's going to occur exactly at 3 a.m. This is so exactly at 3 a.m. that is when the tsunamis will begin to happen. That is when it will begin to, well, you know. No, this is correctly how you said. Yes, so as I said already, 10.1 earthquake is going to happen. Exactly, Panama City. Alright, so let's give Elohim some glory and praise as we worship in spirit and in truth.
You are full and complete, lacking nothing. You have no definable beginning or end. There's no number to your days. Excellence defines your way. Who can compare to you? With your
Yes, Trinidad time. 3 a.m. Trinidad time. Alright?
word you created earth and heaven. From the dust of the earth, you made mankind. You are love, you are light. You're the giver of life. Who can compare to you? Yahuwah, 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 Yahuwah. In the name of Yahuwah, in the name that is higher than all other names. In the name of Yahuwah, I pray your love and your goodness and your blessings in my life. I pray your peace and your favor to us all most high. Lacking nothing. No definable beginning or end. Who can compare to you? With your word,
Yahuwah,
you created
Maya, Yahushua.
the dust of the earth. You made mankind. You are love. You're the giver of life. Who can compare to you? Yahuwah. 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 In the name. In the name. In the name. I declare your love and your blessings. I declare your peace. Yahuwah. Yahuwah.
Yahuwah.
There is no other like you. Who can I declare your peace, your favor. I declare your goodness. I declare your peace.
All right, so there's a volcano in Panama City. Let's zoom in and see it.
Hallelujah. I declare your power, your others. I declare your peace and favor. I declare your love, your goodness. I declare your peace, your power.
Yeah, praise Yah. We give all the glory and praise unto Elohim, the Holy Triune, eternal family. Abba, Yahuwah, Elion. We give glory, praise, honor, and worship to Elohim. So right now, what you need to do right now is humble yourself. Let's go.
Come on, everybody. Clap your hands. That's right. Hey. We're going to esteem the name of Yahuwah. Hallelujah. That's a Hebrew name for our Heavenly Father. Come on now.
You are the author of creation. You are the ruler of the nation. You're the door to salvation.
Sing it high, praise.
You are the author of creation. You are the ruler of the nations. You're the door to salvation.
Yahuwah.
Yahuwah Elohim, I humble myself before you now. I surrender and bow down. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
I humble myself before you. You're my Elohim. Yes, you are. You're my everything.
Almighty One.
You. I humble myself before my King. Yeah. You're my Elohim. Yeah. You're my everything. My everything. My
Sing it, baby.
All right, so all we're seeing those fire dots, like those are where volcanoes are. Those are places where the volcano will erupt from under the earth. Alright, so there's a under the earth volcano that is going to erupt, that is going to trigger the tsunami from Panama City there, which also kick them Jenny, kick them Jack, kick them John from Grenada, Karaku. That is also going to trigger tsunami. We're going to be looking at that.
refuge in the strength, and we always you cover me. My deliverance is you. Nobody else but you. You are my refuge in the strength, and we always you cover me. My deliverance is you. Hey, Yahuwah Elohim, I humble myself before you now. Nobody else but you.
So if the tsunami going to happen 3 a.m. Panama City, what time, I'll leave this up to everybody who listening, right? What time do you think the tsunami will be happening in Mexico? What time? If the tsunami going to happen 3 a.m. Abadam said Panama City, right? What time do you think that the tsunami will be happening exactly in Mexico? What time do you think that it will be happening there? Well, remember, I already revealed Ecuador times and all these other things, but I'll go right today, don't worry.
Come on, Dave.
I want everybody to clap their hands right here.
Everybody clap their hands.
We're just going to sing some chant right here. And we're going to esteem the name of Yahuwah, the Elohim of the universe.
Take it up, Dave.
Come on. Yahuwah, you're my king. Say Yahuwah, you're my king. Yahuwah, my everything. Say Yahuwah, my everything. Oh, Yahuwah, you're my king. Say Yahuwah, you're my king. Yahuwah, my everything. Say Yahuwah, my everything.
Alright, let's do it again. Let's do it again.
Humble myself before you now.
Humble myself.
Reverence and praise belong to you.
It all belongs.
I humble myself before you now.
I want to dance a little.
Reverence
Come on,
and
Dan.
praise belong to you. Just like we said.
So eternal fire for all those that are wicked and evil. Eternal fire for them. So listen up to you now, man. Yeah.
Yes, I
When Yellowstone erupts,
wow.
they are doomed.
Give me the remedy, the fire.
So we enter into the 6th phase on the 21st, sir. On the 21st, we're going to enter into the 6th phase of events worldwide.
Bye-bye. I said the papers burn. Give me the remedy, the fire figure blaze. Burn Babylon, dirty way. Yes, sir. Eternal fire. Dirty Babylon, you are gonna get bruised. We are want them fire. I said they just can't win, you're going to lose. We are want them.
Eternal fire.
Scatter. Me, I beg you move. I beg you back up and one. Me said the movement alive. Marcus said we organize and centralize. Rasta fi own banks and enterprise. So me nah stop chanting, my soul enter Zion. Princes of fire, Babylon me tell you your time just expire. What kind of wickedness me a yet on fire? And no gasoline and no tire.
Eternal fire for you, Julio Rosberg. Eternal fire.
Fire, dirty Babylon, you want to get bruised. Want them fire. I said they just can't win, you're going to lose. So we are want them. I beg you pack up and run. I tell you pack up and run. But them a go with a key and salvation. Better them give me a key and garlic. Pass me a map and a compass on ya. Make me show them say salvation no come from on ya. That fish they come a far away. They bring him all the way from Norway. Hey, I couldn't rest of them a try for chick. Cause that kill me with national dish a eternal fire. And dirty Babylon you a go get bruised. Me a want them fire. I said they just can't win, you're going to lose. Scanny killer want them. Ooh, yeah. I beg you back up and go. Me a tell you. I beg you back up and go. Tell me why. Every time you hear about Africa, I shackles and chains.
You're on fire.
Tell me why you try to corrupt.
When you're Julio Rosberg and his sex cult.
The little Rasta man break them a do. And you fi tell the youth them to Africa exists long before the
Fire, burn Rome.
Me come to tell you get to use them boys because Babylon a brainwash them a say it's a fire. The dirty Babylon no go get we a want them fire. I said they just can't win, you find lose. And we a want them.
Yeah.
I tell you back up and run. Me a beg you.
Yeah.
Back up and
Fire.
Black people don't get weary. Them take off the shackles and chains and tell them free win. But we still on the mental slavery. On a sting with the star trail posse, my lord. Fire pan rum.
People power and them scissors and cook.
Ball and them sisters and cook. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. You go yo, fire pan rum. People ball and them sisters and cook. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous truth. Well, this is my question. Who is that and the one Matalan? How no get free with so much black people and after them slave achieve nothing in hand. Check out greater, put more great hand. One room will build a selfie 1 million. Then just do the house of what 100.
Well, I already taught you all how the tsunami is going to be happening, right? But don't worry, I have to do another drawing. Right? I have to do another drawing where I will include all the different drawings. All the different drawings will be included in one video where you will see exactly where the tsunamis will be happening. So that will be done in a few days from now, where I'll compile all the different drawings, put them in one video, not skip one, skip one, but put all the drawings in one, and they will show exactly where the tsunamis will be happening there. Alright, so we'll be doing that in a very, very few days from now. Alright, but I want to ask you all, what time do you think that the tsunami will be happening? Remember, a tsunami cannot happen without being triggered by the tectonic plates. Alright? All tsunamis happen by the tectonic plates or either atmospheric. So there's atmospheric tsunami, there's oceanic tsunami, which could also mean there could also be an ice tsunami too as well. There could also be a rock tsunami, there could be an avalanche tsunami, you know what I mean, different tsunamis, right? But oceanic tsunami is caused by water. Atmospheric tsunami is caused by water as well. There could be you know, there could also be a hail tsunami too as well, which is going to happen soon, right? Soon.
Everybody know them town a big poor man. How them claim sister said to them it belong. No more hustling, not me no food in a hand. One help we have is the Almighty One.
Now to note, remember, all the tsunamis is going to happen one after the next, right? And then they're going to merge, alright?
Chant me song, fire for home. People fall and them scissors and go. Black people want go home. I'm out Zion and the righteous.
Alright, so what time do you think it will happen in Dominica Republic? There was earthquakes that happened in Jamaica too as well, and they're not praying it, alright?
Fire for home. People fall and them scissors and go. Black people want go home. I'm out Zion and the righteous. My Lord, don't talk, just listen. Me a people on fire, baby, DJ partisan. He make certain move and we not too certain. Who must block you behind iron curtain? To win and go chat in a Babylon, a people on fire, with the one you see, every day across a living dead harder. Have more seller, me say more than buyer. Oh my Lord, like a fisher, fire for home. People fall and the scissors and comb. Black people want go home. I'm out Zion and the righteous throne. You go yo, fire for home. People fall and them scissors and comb. Black people want go home. I'm out Zion and the righteous throne. Whoa, so many things politicians have stolen. Still them return with the one Bruce Golden. Say in a brand new party, them farming. Part them a party with them politics meeting. Out of politics where people get them beaten. Look who them have done, metropolitan officer. We take your hustling out of your hand. When you look on them face, are you own a black man? Well, out of this, some the poor people send me. So if you look what I want and don't deal so free. One know what is the benefit of GCT. It benefit you, but it never fit me. Fire for home. People fall and them scissors and go.
Love, coming along. Rastafari, no night in Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. King Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Go on, make me sing it, if I can talk. No night in Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night there. But the Babylon is full of bad ways and bad decision. All them know to do is make God's an ammunition. Never yet to ever make any good decision. And the people out in the street, they suffer by that. Hear what I'm saying? No night in Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. King Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night there. And none of them cantankerous business. All they want to do is pass me up in a politics. But the Rasta man him vote for him in dreadlocks already.
When I vote for you, then tell me now who vote for me. Stop that. No night in Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. King Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Wake up and look at my glory early this morning. And when I look out, it was the census taker standing. Say, brother man, look out, you know, see me vote for me, dreadlocks already. When I vote for you, then tell me who vote for me, David, Lord. No night in Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Jah, Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Come on, make me sing up the music. No night in Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. For Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Come on, come on, come on, come again, sir. No time for wild soldiers. Stay in Zion's light. No time for poor teaching boys. Hey, Rastafari, King of Kings. Lords of Lords, conquering lion. Rastafari, no night in Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. King Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Go on, make me sing it.
Yeah.
No night in Zion, there is no night there.
So this is how we're gonna happen, right? All right. 6.1, a 6.1 magnitude earthquake is, or 6.5, sorry, a 6.5 magnitude earthquake is going to happen to Jamaica, right? So the tsunami going to leave from Panama City, roll over to Jamaica, roll over to Cuba. From Cuba, it will use that measurement, a tsunami, to build, and then it will build to a certain height, and then it will go to Dominica, and there will be another trigger of the tectonic plates there. From Dominica, then it will go to Puerto Rico, and then it will build, and then it will come down the Caribbean islands, where when it reaches Grenada, let me see if I can pull it up for you.
Hallelujah, there is no night there. Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night there. The Babylon is full of bad ways and bad decision. All they know to do is make gods an ammunition. Never yet to ever make any good decision. And the people out in the street, they suffer by that. Hear what I'm saying? No night in Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. King Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night there. And none of them can anger us business. All they want to do is pass the up in politics. But the Rasta man him vote for him in dreadlocks already. When I vote for you, then tell me now who vote for me. Stop that. No night in Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. King Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Wake up and look at my glory early this morning. And when I look out, it was the census taker standing. Say, brother man, look
Are
out.
you humble enough? Are you humble enough? I'm a humble African.
Humble African. I'm on this land, I trouble no one. My desire is to make no problem with no one. non-interference, non-political. No matter what you do, I see I'm blind and here and there. I'm an humble African. Passing through Babylon, I'm an humble African. Trouble no one.
Alright, so 10.1 earthquake is going to also happen, St. George's, Grenada.
Say I'm an humble African. Some said I'm a Rastaman, I'm an humble African. These little lands and simple.
We must see a brave voice, she disappear.
Two fingers that I have, they were not made to pinch, not here.
So we taking a look right now at Grenada.
But to move in deeds of kindness.
Yes, the Caribbean island.
You see, and to fall in thoughts of prayer to help my brother pray. Was a better make up his life, yeah. Oh yeah. It's better to have a friend than to need one. It's better to find a friend than to be in need. Lift up your brother, don't you put him down. One and wash the other. Both go and truck it home. I'm an humble African. I was born to love my brother. I'm an humble African. United I must be. I'm an humble African. No matter what they say, I'm an humble African. My poor brother came here from the days of slave. I work until my skin starts to strip. And to every time I speak for my justice, yes, someone always to name me disagreeable still. I pray the day will come when we all have peace and unity. No more chasing one another without humanity. I pray the day will come that we all share what we have and show the people of the love that we have to give. Let them know I'm an humble African. Nothing but unity inside. I'm an humble African. Just like Pharaoh saw the humble African. Let me beat my drum in a Babylon and a humble Africa.
So no bigger shift will be happening coming down the China Islands there, except to the ones I've told you all that it will happen.
Yeah, you know who I am, a humble African.
Yeah, what's up to you, brother Giff? What's up to you, brother Giff from Zimbabwe? To you, brother Frank from Zimbabwe too as well. Hey, shalom to you, bro, and to your wife too as well. To all those that are listening to this live, welcome to you too as well. I'm going to be talking about what's going to happen in Zimbabwe too as well. Zimbabwe is kind of out of the way right now, but I am going to be explaining exactly what's going to be happening in Zimbabwe. Alright, so stand tall in this hour. Stand tall in this hour and don't allow the enemy to walk over you, especially people like Julio Rosberg. Disregard everything that they say because they have fallen away from Elohim's righteousness.
I burn and spice and all traces and assaults and I couldn't for the best. If today I want a viration, most mighty I.
And remember that everything that I'm teaching you, I have it in drawings.
Judgment. I said the wicked man will have to fall, and all the righteous man will have his stand tall. And the wrong man and them got call, and now them back against the wall and fall. I see the wicked man will have to fall, and all the righteous man will have his stand tall. And the wrong man and them got call, and now them back against the wall them fall. Sometimes if you want them and them never want listen, tell them that this the man will get the blessing. Listen to the birds when you hear them a sing. Listen to the leaves all on the tree limb. Watch all the fishes in the sea when they swim. Every living thing have become hail the king. And all the water from the spring, me sing, hey. Say all the wicked man will have to fall, and all the righteous man will have his stand tall. And the wrong man and them got call, now them back against the wall and fall. See the wicked man will have to fall, and the righteous man will have his stand black redemption. Emperor Selassie at the Almighty One. Yes, black people full time you take a stand. Yes, me have a fun Vatican and me song again. All the wicked man will have to fall, and all the righteous man will have to stand tall. And the wrong man and them got all, and all the back against the wall them fall. All the wicked man will have to fall, and all the righteous man will have to stand tall. And the wrong man and them got all, know them back against the wall and fall. Well, the righteous man must stand for real. Wicked man, them a go fall from them steel.
Be real.
Them a try eat the youth, them feel. Over the high youth, you take off the veil. And see second Selassie, is real. No man was worthy to bust up the seal. I wonder how Babylon did feel when Rastafari did bust the seal. Now them can't eat the Rastaman meal. Big man a tumble them on the hill. Again. Say the wicked man will have to fall, and all the righteous man will have to stand tall. And the young man know them got all. Now them up against the wall them fall. Now them up against the wall them fall. Babylon will have to fall. Them can't rise not at all. Them go bow to the house of Saul. To the righteous name they never call. So me sing again. All the wicked man will have to fall, and all the righteous man will have to stand tall.
Alright, so everything that I tell you all here, I have drawings for it as confirmation, so that when it happens, you all were already aware and warned what's going to happen. Alright, so there's already drawings put in place for everything that I'm showing you. Everything that I'm showing you, there's drawings to facilitate it. There's drawings to there's drawings to show you all that hey, Abba has already warned about these events, so there's no reason why that you should doubt what Archangel Samuel is teaching you. No need to doubt. But what I tell you again, Christopher Columbus is a blasted damn liar. Ross Barrett Jr. is a blasted pathological liar, just like all the others who have fallen, away from Elohim. They are pathological liars, reprobates of this end time, who will be destroyed when that day of vengeance and wrath comes forth. So there are earthquakes right now in Virgin Islands. Christopher Columbus never discovered anything but to rape, cheat, kill, abuse humanity or humans. You know, the history of Christopher Columbus is all a made-up story. So they have Christopher Columbus as somebody good in their so-called history, which is completely wrong, because Columbus enslaved a lot of people. Columbus didn't discover anything, and the people who was on those lands went through real terrible crimes Christopher Columbus committed, because the Queen of England sent him into the Caribbean to do evil things to the people who reside there. In order to bend people to obey their laws and their rules, they have to come up with some sort of lie. Because also the so-called ancestors and them sold out too as well, right? Well, I'm not going to teach that today. Already taught that already, so I'm not going to teach that. All right.
He's saying that he's the first one who discovered Jamaica. And I say that, what about the Arawak Indians and the few black men who were down here before him? The Indians, Trinidad and Tobago. Here comes black man and woman and children.
Hold on. Rise up.
Whole heap of mix up.
A whole heap of mix up. Yeah.
A whole heap of bedo.
Hold on. man. Great tribe of Israel, wake up. Yes, the tribe of Benjamin. The tribe of Benjamin. The tribe of Benjamin is the Caribbean islands, guys. Which includes New Zealand. Is a part of the Caribbean islands, yeah. Indonesia is a part of the Caribbean islands as well. And all other African states is a part of the Caribbean islands as well.
From home, I am allowed to go home. We can raping and go rope. Come on, 12 tribe of Israel. Come on, 12 tribe of Israel. Go to Jamdong, a whole heap of mix up. A whole heap of pedo. Come on.
So yeah, if you haven't yet removed your pictures from on Facebook, this is your opportunity to remove your pictures, because when the reset of data happens, when Abadam is going to reset, Abadam is going to do a reset where they're going to remove a lot of data, where Facebook is going to crash. Obviously it's going to crash for a whole day and then it's going to come back up again. Alright, as earlier on last night, Facebook wasn't functioning well, as you all know. Some of you might not be aware, but these days Facebook going down often because Abba have a plan to crash Facebook and delete the data that is on there, where all our faces are, all where they have all our profiles, all the data, everything that they have stored. Abba is going to delete it and then he's going to set it back up again. So make sure that when you bring it back up, that your pictures or your children, your grandchildren is no longer there.
Crispy Pacolobos, jam blasted lion. Crispy Pacolobos, jam blasted lion. Yes, yeah.
Hey, my name is Julio Rosberg. You know, I should make that into some kind of ringtone, you know. Fake.
He's a lion. Yes, yeah. He's a lion.
A real liar.
He's a liar.
He's a liar.
A
real.
Well, this is Emil and Voice along.
Yeah.
Like Tasha. Anyway.
Oh, Elohim. Oh, Elohim.
Listen to the ones that walk
oh, Mama,
come to the young girl, not solid and sinners. Not even
we are getting ready for the sixth phase.
But then they like to love the Lord and not shall meditate their night. This shall be like a cheap planet by the rivers of waters that bring forth food in the season. Whatsoever shall they do shall prosper five and ever. The wicked and not so like a trap which have been driving away. Therefore the wicked shall not stand in the congregation.
Hey, what's up to you, brother Jeremy?
Not a righteous, not a judgment. Anybody hear me say lava? As I lay myself to sleep, oh, I pray my soul you'll keep. If I should die before I awake, I hope my soul you'll accept, Jaja. Yeah, but Lucifer is roaming with his eyes wide open, trying to destroy the children, your children, Jah. You see that man called Satan? He got some wicked intentions and you know he is going down for his sins.
And he wanted to go with him, but I know ya.
Want us to go with him,
but I know ya.
But I know ya.
Do you know Yahuwah?
Do you know Jah? Yeah. I know Jah. Yeah. Do you know Jah? Anyway, but tell them as a lily me dololong. La solo to see lily, pray the dololong, man la solo to kill lily. If I she da la 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 before la la we lily, pray the dololong, man la solo to tell lily. Many have kololong, many have galalalan. Live it la 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 fina baba bi la 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 lan. Lolo da la la and I do lo da la la lan. Fire go on them with us power.
I know ya.
Oh ja.
So Julio, you just vex. You just vex. We don't play those ungodly songs that you make, and No, we don't play it anymore. We don't have to. You don't even, you know something? Julio Rosberg don't even play his own songs that he sing. He owns songs. He don't even play it over a radio program. I wonder why.
Do you know Jah?
A lot of energy just wasted there.
I know Jah.
Because the people on air will not like that song, will not like your worship. So that's why you're not playing it on air. I don't play songs anymore. Don't have to. I never had to. I was just doing it to let people be aware of Mama, Papa, and Odia who show it because you had it in the song. But I don't play songs anymore because that's like stifling. That's like stifling. Those worship songs that you sing have no significance at all to Elohim anymore. It's all down the toilet, Julio. You all down the toilet right now. You all down the toilet. You and your sex clan. You're all down the toilet right now waiting to be flushed,
Yeah. Do you know Jah? You see your love is pouring down, down, down. And I can see Satan is going down, down, down. Jah is giving us this wonderful blessing. Now, now, now. My people come now, now, now. What's gonna go down?
I see my way.
See my way. Him is my shepherd. I will never go wash. Him will protect me in the night and evil of people make man turn away. Boy's foundation is in a holy mountain. Glorious things and unspoken of brother, why you respect him?
Julio is going down, down, down.
As the Almighty King.
Well, let's say this live.
Do you know Jah? I know Jah.
So there's a tropical cyclone called Trevor.
Do you know Jah?
Heading right now to Australia.
Wow. Anyway.
So where those that are righteous, Woo! Julio, you are not righteous. So you can go and buy a $50 sword from eBay and think that you have power. You have no power. Instead of taking that $50 euro and going and buy a sword that you don't even know how to use, you might be here their own self with it. You should have just take that $50 and buy extra toilet paper for your toilet because you will need it to wipe your face, to wipe all the shit out your face. Alright, that is what you will need it for.
On scientifical. Only them same old Babylon trying to run things to but if you think that is majesty, then
it wasn't you commanders at us. You don't hear much from you, bro. What's going on in Iran?
He would have never make them devilment national paradise.
Yes, right now Julio Rosberg is very, very desperate right now. Desperate for young poo. You know what I mean? You fell up with the old thing and them now, boy. No way, he ain't giving up at all. He's not giving up on that young poo-poo.
No way.
You know Archangel Samuel, let's talk shit for there. Well, we're still talking about earthquakes and things, you understand? It's just this bullfrog napper, you understand, going around talking lies against me now. You know what I mean? So I had the opportunity to expose him.
Righteous human in town, and we ain't going down. No, we never gonna stop. No way. When I tell you that the time is getting.
You're not righteous, Julia. You'll never be righteous. You and Kim Hayun. Oh, not Kim Hayun. Kim Pimentel. Yeah.
Yes. Just because I wanna put my people on the dirt.
That's what Archangel Samuel does do. Expose the wicked. Expose evil people like Julio Rosberg. Yeah, like Devi Suknanan Madnan. Devi Gadahaj.
Them same old Babylon that
You don't see the enemies falling, right?
yes.
Hey!
And I don't wanna see the little youths them getting hurt.
And if you think that His Majesty is sleeping, so watch now. Let me tell you something. So all you can see so much a blasted thing. How all you can see when people come in and do all the things, boy. How all you can see when the enemy coming to do all this, all the thing. All you could see all the backside. All you could see all the backside. All they went to hell and all this kind of thing. How all you can see when the enemy going and approach all you. You know why? Because all they're fake.
Sleeping bed, they think twice. Cause he would have never make them Babylon mash up cyanide. When there's a whole barrage of
All righteous youth man in here.
righteous youth man out there.
And they ain't giving up nowhere. Don't give up. And trusting in Elohim, folks. We will be out of here soon. Don't worry.
And we ain't giving up nowhere. There's a whole barrage of righteous youth man in town.
Yeah, that butter knife Julio by day. Could I take that and buy some roll of toilet paper with it?
And we ain't going down.
No, they never gonna stop. No way.
Never gonna stray nowhere. Yeah. When I tell you that the time is getting critical, I don't want you to worry. No, I never want you to fret. There is nothing going on.
Elohim is the answer, folks. Elohim is the answer. Elohim is the answer, trust me. Only Elohim is the answer. Woo! Yeah! So what time do you think that the tsunami will happen in Grenada? What time do you think it will happen? Remember that the tsunami has to happen, alright, when the tectonic plates will be the culprit, so to speak. The tectonic plates will be the culprit. To trigger all those tsunamis will be by the tectonic plates, as well as the atmospheric tsunami, which will be triggered by Elohim. Alright?
I will always do the good I can for a nature I hate. And I hope you feel the same way too. The goodness of your works will carry you through. Do good unto others, and I will do the same for you. Give it a try,
So what time do you think that the tsunami will happen in California?
my friend, and you will prove what I'm saying.
And what time do you think that Yellowstone will erupt? I'm not telling you all these events happening, right? During that time, and Yellowstone at erupt? Well, tell me, what time do you think that Yellowstone will erupt? And at the end of the program, I will tell you when Yellowstone will erupt, the timing for Yellowstone eruption, okay?
Is the answer. There ain't no other. Oh, love is the answer. True love.
So let's check out the timings of all the events, and you will know when Yellowstone will erupt.
Of a father. If your neighbor come begging you something, don't say go and come tomorrow. Give it now while you
can.
And I know, Jah will bless you. Oh, love is the answer. There ain't no other. We must exercise our love by forgiving and helping. We should teach others what they need to learn. Forgive them even when your heart hurts. Love, I'm feeling. Love, that's true meaning. Love, I'm feeling. Oh.
So remember I told you all that the tsunamis will bounce on each other from left to right, from left to right. Remember I told you all that, right?
Oh yeah.
And when it comes to Trinidad, it will change its position.
Is the answer.
In order to trigger again of the central tectonic plate,
Ain't no
Latin and the Carapano.
other. Oh, love is the answer. True love.
So earthquakes will already happening on land, like in Arima, Tunapuna, Labre, Rio Claro.
Is the answer. There ain't no other. Oh, love is the answer. True love of the Father. Love I am feeling. Love lasts to me. Love lasts to me. Oh, I will always do the good I can. War and hatred I can't stand. And I hope you feel the same way too. The goodness of your words will carry you through. Do good unto others, and I will do the same for you. Ooh, give it a try, my friend, and you will prove what I'm saying.
So places like Point Fortin, once earthquake happened in Labre, Point Fortin will feel it, Cedros will feel it as well.
It's true.
So Paria will feel it as well because of where the fault line is situated. We will look at that in a sec.
Oh, love is the answer. There ain't no other.
And remember, I already taught you all about the fault lines, right?
Oh, love is the answer. True love.
Alright, so we're coming to the end of the program.
Father, love is
So what time do you think that Yellowstone will erupt?
the answer. Love.
So remember I talk about Bulgaria, right? What time do you think that Bulgaria tsunami will happen? You know that will rise over Pakistan or other places, right?
Is the answer.
Elohim's love is the answer. Run and tell Elohim right now, the Holy Triune Eternal Family.
True love.
And I'm the only one that trumpeting their names in the earth, their set apart holy names.
Love is the answer. Good to the living.
Everybody else claiming to know what's going on, they don't know nothing, right? They are potty mouths, potty mouths. Yeah, as right now there's an influx of Venezuelans into Trinidad. Venezuela has no electricity right now, by the way. Things are still bad in Venezuela. And now it's happening in Colombia. Yeah, Elohim love is the answer. Elohim's love is the answer. Babylon, be still Babylon, because the wrath of Yah is coming. And the wrath of Yah will begin to unfold on the 21st of March 2019.
Babylon, be still.
Be still, people.
While I blow this trumpet.
Hey, be still.
Babylon, be still.
I am blowing this trumpet.
In the beginning was the Word. The Word was with God. The Word was God. The same that was in the beginning with God. All things were made by Him. And without Him was not anything made that was made. In Him was life. And the life was the light of men. Now the light shineth in darkness, and the darkness comprehended it not. He was in the world, and the world was made by Him. And the world knew him not. He came unto His own, and His own received Him not. But as many as received Him, to them gave He power to become sons of God. Jah Rastafari, Haile Selassie the first. Who was born not of the will of man,
Sila,
nor the will of flesh.
wrath of Yah is upon all reprobates.
God.
Hey, the past will come back to hunt them.
Full of grace and truth.
Hey, there's a prediction for you, the Devika.
Now that word was made flesh and dwell among I and I and I and I.
Be still, wicked man of Babylon. Be still, because the wrath of Yah is here.
And we beheld His glory, the glories of the only begotten of the Father, full of grace and truth. King Haile Selassie, King Haile, oh God, He is Christ. Christ in His kingly character. Christ in His kingly character. Tell Leslie, there is no other. There is no other. There is no other. Now His foundation is in the holy mountains. The Lord God the Almighty over the gates of Zion, moving all the doings of
So
Jason.
now you understand how the tsunamis will be happening, right?
Glorious things are spoken of.
Before we go over to Trinidad, let's just go over to places like Australia.
O city of God, Selah. I will make mention of Rahab and Babylon to them that know me. Behold, Philistia and Tyre with Ethiopia, this man was born there. And of Zion it shall be said, this and that man was born in her.
Places like Nigeria and all those places will experience fireballs and lava destruction.
Highest himself shall establish her. Now the Lord God Almighty shall
That it picks happening there too as well.
Your father's strength and redeemer shall count to the righteous of the people that this man was born there, Selah. As well as the singers, as the players and instruments shall be there. All my springs are in thee. Oh well now, Babylon be still, while I blow this trumpet.
Kaboom!
Babylon be still, while I blow this trumpet. Oh, Babylon be still, can't give by your pill. Want to see I be killed. Oh well now,
kaboom!
give thanks and praise to the Most High.
Yeah.
And I know Jah will lengthen your days. This is no time to gaze. No, no, no. No time to gaze.
So this song is a big tune. We need to play from the top, right? You don't know. Woo!
Babylon be still. While I
Be still.
blow this trumpet.
While Archangel Samuel blow the trumpet of truth.
Babylon be still. In the beginning was the Word. The Word was with God.
Yeah, celebrate. Those are in Davao City. We are alive.
The Word was God. The same that was in the beginning with God. All things were made by Him. And without Him was not anything made that was made. In Him was life. And the life was the light of men. Now the light shineth in darkness, and the darkness covered it not. He was in the world, and the world was made by Him, and the world knew Him not. He came unto His own, and His own received Him not. But as many as received Him, to them gave He power to become sons of God. Jah Rastafari, I live till as the first.
Are you ready? So, what time do you think that the tsunami will happen in Davao City? What time do you think it will happen in Luzon City? Alright, because there will be two tsunamis that will generate off the coast of Philippines there, as I've shown you the drawing on the earlier part of this live. Alright? What time do you think it will happen? Let's know in the comments there.
For not of the will of man, nor the will of flesh, but of the will of God.
Hey, Elohim,
full of grace and truth. Now that Word was made flesh and dwell among I and I and I and I. And we beheld His glory, the glories of the only begotten of the Father, full of grace and truth. King Haile Selassie, King Haile, oh God, He is Christ. Christ in His kingly character. Christ in His kingly character.
Hey!
There is no other. There is no other.
No other but Elohim, the Holy Triune Eternal Family.
There is no other. Now His foundation is in the holy mountains. The Lord God shall Almighty over the gates of Zion, moving all the doings of Jacob. Glorious things are spoken of thee, O city of God, Selah. I will make mention of Rahab and Babylon to them that know me. Behold, Philistia and Tyre with Ethiopia, this man was born there. And of Zion it shall be said, this and that man was born in her. But the highest himself shall establish her. Now the Lord God Almighty, the last your father's strength and redeemer shall count to the righteous of the people that this man was born there, Selah. As well as the singers, as the players and instruments shall be there. All my springs are in thee. Oh well now, Babylon be still, while I blow this trumpet. Babylon be still, while I blow this trumpet.
Earthquake right now, earthquake alert.
Oh, I can be still, can't give by your pill. Want to see I be killed.
A 5.5 in Saudi Arabia.
Oh, well now.
Depth 103.
Give thanks and praise to the Most High always.
Mild shaken and sudden jolt in Saudi Arabia.
This is no time to gaze.
So that's a big tune. That is a real. That is a real big tune. Understand? So, so you have a big tune now.
Be still, all ye enemies of Jah.
All those that are enemies of Yah, be still and know that the wrath of Yah is coming.
Lord God, Jah the Almighty shall wound the head of his enemies.
Hey!
I listen to first. So let God arise, let his enemies be scattered. Let them also that hate him to flee before him. As smoke is driven away, so drive them away. As wax melted before the fire, so let the wicked perish at the presence of God. But let the righteous be glad. Let them rejoice before God, yea. Let them exceedingly rejoice. Sing unto God, sing praises to his name, extol him that rideth on the heavens. By his name, Jah, Rastafari, Haile Selassie the first. Your father, strength and redeemer, who lives and rules and reigns for all of them. The father of the fatherless, and the judge of the widows, God of the faithful.
Me shall inherit the hurt, though sometimes the hurt inherit the me. The crime is never wicked until it reaches your doorstep. It's like how man say, I'm afraid of gun Rasta. But yes, when the Nazar fight in a film direction, it might be chanting.
Kaboom!
Yeah. We are go Jah no matter what the people say. See I say for it. Takes us back to the days of our forefathers, Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Straight down to the days of the cloning of the first king of Israel, David BC. It also reminds us of the faith to our giving brother Job and Satan Jesse. It gives us strength and power that we chant of Selassie I, Rastafari. Chant we are go chant no matter what the people say. Chant we are go chant Rastafari and way. Chant we are go chant no matter what the people say. Chant we are go chant.
Yeah. So what time do you think that the tsunami will happen in Philippines? I already gave the time already. Did you all remember the time that the tsunami will be happening off the coast of Philippines, Davao OCT to be exact? So everything will happen at least 7 minutes apart or at least 5 minutes apart. Blessed be Elohim. Yes, Sister Rosa, it will be like a domino effect. When it happened here, it's gonna happen there, and happen there, gonna happen there, here, there, and everywhere, and then suddenly everywhere there's a disaster. Alright, where will they will be so busy. They will be so busy cleaning up bodies and so busy it will be a devastating fact. When that day comes, it will be devastating for them.
Keep the Almighty within. Blessed be the Almighty God. Oh, yeah. Ready to forgive all sins. So remember wherever you go. Keep the Almighty within. We see the lightning. And we hear the thunder. The summit's lightning, yeah. But that's just a blunder, Who sends the lightning?
Elohim.
Who sends the thunder?
Elohim sends it. The true Almighty King, yeah, Yahushua.
Only true Almighty King. Who can put a thing asunder?
Elohim.
Blessed be the Almighty God.
Blessed Yah.
Oh, well.
Ready to forgive all sins.
Forgive all sins. So remember wherever you can. Keep the Almighty within. Blessed be the Almighty God. Oh, well. Ready to forgive all
So if Please remember to join some earlier on. That's exactly what only earthquakes will be happening. Yeah. Yeah.
And he makes the sun to shine. His tropical breeze never stops. And life is so divine. Throw away grief and misery, yeah, which only leads to pain. Assert your human dignity, brother man. There is plenty more. Plenty more to give, yeah. Blessed be your mighty God.
Ready to forgive all sins. Praise Elohim forever. Praise Elohim forever. Okay, guys, we're gonna get into something a little deeper. The promise I told you we're gonna be talking today about yeah, we're going to be talking about the volcano in Hawaii and how its eruption is going to happen. Alright, so we're going to talk about that in a sec.
Things and keep me mouth from mute. I got a strong reggae beat with the mic in a man. We lead out the youth about a destruction and tell the people they should know right from wrong. We got the strength, we got the power to help each other up the ladder. Don't be selfish to help your brothers today. We can make it if we try. Just remember to hold your head high. It doesn't make sense when we fuss and fight. I need a Gideon boot and a khaki suit. We stand out in a Babylon and defend the truth. Then I go sit aside and watch Babylon and give me mouth from you. I've got a strong reggae beat and a mic in a me hand. We lead out the youth about a destruction and let the people know right from wrong. All who believe in love will get a blessing from above. All who believe in love, yeah. All who believe in love will get a blessing from above. All who believe in love, yeah. Calling all the leaders of the world today, yeah. Give a light to the poor class, I say, yeah. Got to let the people know the right from the wrong.
All those are places that I just pointed to you where earthquakes will happen. It has happened 1 hour ago and so.
Depending on you to lead the way, yeah. People that's the why.
Island of Hawaii.
Yes. Believe in yourself.
Southern Sumatra, Indonesia.
The future generation depends on you. Hey.
New Zealand again.
Hey. Show a little love.
Alaska.
And let the people know there's more to life. I need a Gideon boot and a khaki suit. We stand up in a Babylon and defend the truth.
Sulawesi, Indonesia.
Me nah go sit aside and watch Babylon and give me mouth from you. I've got a strong reggae beat and a mic in a me hand.
Southern Sumatra
We
again.
lead out the youth about a destruction and let the people know right from wrong. All who believe in love will get a blessing.
Argentina. All those places had earthquakes as I was talking. Had earthquakes, had tectonic shiftings. Western Turkey.
We'll get a blessing from above. Hey, think about the hungry, think about the naked one. Hey, think about the fatherless and the motherless. Think about the God you sent out coming back at you. Oh, yeah. Hey, think about the next generation to come.
Okay, so we're going to get into teaching.
I need a Gideon boot and a khaki suit. To stand up in the Babylon and represent the truth. I write down and I go down around and keep them out from you.
Yeah. Right about now, brothers and sisters, I want you all to continue to share this live as we're going to go into something a little deeper. All right, so stay tuned. And thank you all for sharing the live, by the way. Yeah, continue to bless and keep you all. Alright. So yeah, guys, make sure and share this live. I'm going to teach you all something a little important, a little deeper right now, what's going to happen in Hawaii. Stay tuned. Listen to my Malaysia family. Big up to my Malaysia family. Big up to my Philippine Army family. Alright, so what you're seeing there is the volcano in Hawaii. Alright, I'm going to review a couple things with you before we move forward. Make sure that you can see my mouse as it moves, right? Alright, so I'm just going to explain something here with this volcano, and then we're going to get into the other part of the live for today. Very important. What I'm going to teach you is very important as of this hour. All right, so let me just get things in perspective, and as we get ready, all right, you can see my mouse because I can see the mouse as well, right? All right, so I'm going to explain about this volcano. Where's this volcano situated? This volcano, this particular volcano, is situated in Hawaii. This volcano, as you can see my mouse here, I just want to show you all a mouse, right? As you can see, I don't have a fire mouse today. I didn't, feel to actually change my mouse, but I'm going to show you. Let's look at where my mouse is, and you can see what I'm going to show you. All right, this is the same volcano, all right, in Cripple, Hawaii. I think it's Cripple, Hawaii. I can't really remember the name, but this is the volcano that they were worshiping in Hawaii. This volcano is in Hawaii. All right, this volcano is the crater, all right, that was left after Abba drained out all the lava in the volcano. Note, this volcano was, the mouth of this volcano was huge. It was very huge. So what happened? Abba used the different earthquakes, he used the earthquakes and stuff like that to close in the mouth of the volcano. This is the same volcano that erupted in Hawaii ever since May 3rd, when that prophecy came forth, that Abba said that he will never stop his work in Hawaii for anyone, for no one. Nobody could stop his work. And Abba told them to leave Hawaii. They need to leave Hawaii just like they need to leave Lombok and Bali in Indonesia. All right. So the only island that will be standing in Indonesia will be Java. All right. So from Indonesia, from Indonesian family, you know who you are, the twins. Abba said only Java will be standing. Every other island around Indonesia will be destroyed. All right, only Java will stand. All right. As for the Philippines, let me talk about all the nations one time before we jump into that. For the Philippines, the only place in the Philippines, or the only island per se, that will be standing will be Jensan. All right. So Jensan will be the only island standing, although Jensan will split. All right, different parts of Jensan will stand. All right, what I simply mean by this, when I tell you all actually here, is that Jensan will be destroyed. A part of Jensan will stand, because we have the army of Elohim in Jensan. All right, we have the army of Elohim within the courts of Jensan. Let me just put it so. Also, you should know what will happen in Davao and all the other islands in the Philippines will be completely destroyed. All right, by earthquakes. Not only that, but by unscheduled tornadoes as well that will be touched down in the Philippine island. As for Hong Kong, what we have in store for Hong Kong right now. Now I'm speaking on behalf of Yahuwah, and I'm reading from a scroll right now. Right now, I'm seeing a scroll right now before me, and I am reading what is on the scroll to tell you all. All right. So the scroll entails all the places that will be brought under judgment, all the places that will be affected by hurricanes, storms, just name it. Every disaster they can think about, even the ones that don't exist, that NASA knows nothing about. Well, I will actually bring that towards your attention, because I need to get your attention right now, all of you attention. So before we actually dive into this deeper part, what you need to do again is share this live. All right. All right, so let's go to the Caribbean. The only island that will be standing will be Trinidad, unfortunately. Tobago will be completely destroyed. Grenada destroyed. St. Vincent destroyed. We have no elects in those islands. All right. Again, the Caribbean island, the only island that will stand, all right, will be Trinidad. Tobago will be destroyed. Every other island will be crushed and will be all deoriented. All right. As for America, let's talk about America now. The only place in America that can stand, all right, because Abba have a plan to further his work in America, will be Washington D.C. All right, Washington D.C. will be the only place standing. Why? Why Abba choose to keep Washington D.C. standing? Because the people who believe in their enemies, in their government, they need to see who's their true enemy. All right, they need to be governed in the way how they're supposed to be governed, with no protection from the Most High. All right. As for Malaysia, I think Malaysia is within Philippine border or not. Pak, tell me, is Malaysia far from Philippine? I don't think so. I don't think that Malaysia is far from the Philippine. Sister Nikki, tell me, where is Malaysia situated? Malaysia is not far from Thailand and Hong Kong, and Hong Kong is not far from Philippines. Well, all those islands. Also, you are free to ask questions, of course, because I want to answer some of your questions today. All right. So, all right. So we have some devastating news to give you. So, if you read within the description of the life, you will know that Labuk will be destroyed. You know that Bali will be destroyed. You know that Guatemala and other regions around Guatemala will be destroyed. You know what? Mexico will be destroyed. You know what? Brazil will be destroyed. Venezuela, Colombia, Cuba. Oh my gosh. These other islands, can't remember where they are. All right, so what I'm trying to explain to you is that the closest islands together, that is where the destruction will happen. And Abba is going to use the lava balls. So what we are actually viewing here is Hawaii's crater. All right. So this is the crater in Hawaii as of right now. It could be looking a little different to you, but this is the crater in Hawaii. All right. So what is under this part? All right. So before we dive into the other part, I don't want to mix it up so that you don't understand what I'm actually telling you. All right. So the mouth of the volcano is closing in. Why? Now, if you remember earlier on when I told you all that the mouth of the volcano was open widely. Oh my gosh, it had lava always seen here. It had lava all here had lava. Abba didn't cave in the whole volcano. That is why Hawaii had 100 about in 5 days Hawaii had 500 earthquakes. All right, the earthquakes was to cave in the volcano, the crater of the lava. And what Abba did was he didn't make the lava balls inside the volcano. What he did was he used fissure 8, what they call fissure 8 in Hawaii. All right, that is the crack that opened. Yes, Abba used that to bring forth lava to create a stream. All right, so as you can see what's really happening right now in Hawaii, as you can see, some people think that the lava, it cooled down. No, it didn't cool down per se. It didn't finish because it will never stop erupting. It is for a purpose and it's for a reason. And what I'm going to explain to you here today is that something that you don't know nothing about. Hawaii, USGS knows nothing. NASA, Skywatchers, Mark Elkin, none of them knows anything about what I'm teaching you here, because they have no wisdom of Imaya and they have no love for the Creator. They are misleading others down the path of destruction, which I'm going to be talking about a little later in this said live. All right, so we have the mouth of the volcano right here. This is in Hawaii. All right, this is right in Hawaii here. So as you can see, this part here, look at it good. Wow, what it looks like to you. This is actually covering. This is the part Abba used for molten rock. Abba made this as a covering. It's called a screw cork. What it's called? A screw cork. It is used to cover the volcano, or cover the hole where the volcano will where the chamber really is, because there's a gas chamber under the volcano itself, which I will be explaining to you later down in this live. I will be bringing that to your attention, and will be explaining that to you as well. So look at this part right here. This is called a screw cork. Alright, it is what Abba used to screw down, so that if rain fall, rain wouldn't get and mix within the molten rock, or rain wouldn't fall and mix with the methane gas in here, because that could be devastating. So let me just go over to a little physics, and let me explain something to you all in that term. So if the rain water falls in the mouth of a volcano, what do you think happens? It doesn't weaken the molten rock. It activates electricity. It activates electricity in the hole of the volcano. Alright, so what does that mean? It means that if rainwater pours into the volcano, it will activate something that Abba don't want. All right, this could cause a tectonic bomb. All right. So if rainwater falls in the mouth of the lava, all right, because there's no lava coming up here anymore, so what Abba did, he created a corkscrew and cover it, so that if it bring rain, all right, the rain wouldn't go down into the gas chamber where the methane gas is situated, because the methane gas is under here. All right, so if rainwater was to fall within the mouth and down into the gas chamber, that will cause a tectonic bomb. What that means is that could affect what Abba is doing in Hawaii. All right, it could cause deaths, and it could cause complete destruction. It could cause things to happen quickly, and Abba don't want that, because if water fall into methane gas, it will cause a sort of electric pulse. All right, so if it falls into the mouth of the volcano, it will cause something called an electric pulse, and what that does, that creates electricity. All right, you get electricity from that. All right, so let me say 1,000 gallons of water pour down in this hole. Everywhere that this volcano is connected to, it will have an explosion, and the explosion will be worse, because it wouldn't be what Abba actually want right now. All right, Abba wouldn't wants the people dead on the hands. No, that's what the enemy will want. So NASA, if you're playing stupid, all right, NASA, if you're playing stupid and you go and pour water in Yellowstone, in this volcano, in other volcano, you will cause massive deaths on your hand, because if you mix water and methane gas together, it will cause a combustion. It will cause a tectonic bomb. All right, it will cause things to escalate quickly. All right, so you don't want that. All right, NASA, so don't go and interfere with Yellowstone. Leave she alone. Don't interfere with Yellowstone. All right, let Yahuwah take his course. Let Yahuwah's will be done, whether in Hawaii, Guatemala, or wherever. Don't go and interfere with these volcanoes, NASA. Don't go and interfere, Don't go and interfere with these volcanoes. All right, I'm telling all you. Don't go and interfere with these volcanoes. All right, because Yahuwah knows exactly what he's doing. You will never see Lucifer taking up himself with some of his soldiers and going and interfere with the volcano. You know that? It's only mankind fast You know, son? They're always fast to go and touch. They want to go and touch, or they want to go and experiment, and they want to go and see what's going to happen if they do this and they do that. Let me tell you something, NASA. Don't bounce your freaking head and go and do nothing to Yellowstone, because you will cause more than just a winter storm. You understand? You will cause hell on earth quickly in just seconds. All right? So don't do that. All right, NASA? Don't bust up your mouth and say you're going on stop Yellowstone from explosion. Nobody can do that. You doesn't see Lucifer go in and interfere with any other volcanoes. You feel stupid? They will send you, NASA clunks, they will send you to experiment on these deadly volcanoes that Yahuwah created. Alright? So again, this is called a corkscrew. Alright? And if water is poured into the mouth of the volcano, it will cause a tectonic bomb. Alright? So now you know. So next thing we're going to talk about is how Abba is going to create this volcano. How he's going to create this volcano to fit the lava balls. Well, this is it right here. Alright? So when Abba cave in, this needs to be caving a little more. It needs to be caving a little more. So when it's caving a little more, when Abba ready to launch the cannonballs, he's going to remove the corkscrew. So when the corkscrew is removed, when the corkscrew, not corkscrew, don't get up, when the corkscrew is removed, Abba is going to pressurize the lava balls. He's going to pressurize the cannonballs, the lava cannonballs. Yes, Yahuwah is going to pressurize it, and then Yahuwah is going to launch it. All right. So this is going to be launched at America in certain intervals. So in 21 hours from now, we could see a great explosion in lava balls. All right. Abba is going to do the same thing in Labuk. All right. So what is going to happen in Labuk? Labuk is going to become just like how Hawaii is. You see, like how Hawaii is right now. Abba don't want to cause no deaths. All right. He don't want to cause no deaths in Indonesia. All right. So what Abba is doing, he's trying to tell the people, hey, you need to leave Labuk. You need to leave Bali. All right. The only place that will be standing in Indonesia will be Java. All right. No other place in Indonesia will be left standing. Every other island surrounding in Indonesia, as a province, as Indonesia, it will be destroyed by the earthquakes. All right. Because Abba is going to they're going to create a pit in Hawaii. All right. So what is going to happen is that, you see the multiple earthquakes that they keep getting 6.4, 6.7, 7.1, and they drop back down to 4.5, 5.8. All these earthquakes that Abba sending in Indonesia is that they are actually removing the lava from inside the volcano. So the lava is going to be removed, just like what they do in Hawaii. All right. This volcano is in Hawaii. All right. This is the volcano that started erupting. Yes. And Abba used a corkscrew, cork it down. All right. He sealed it. It doesn't mean it's sealed forever. It means that it's sealed there for a purpose. When Abba is ready, he's going to remove the molten rock. He's going to remove this corkscrew from here, and he's going to put the lava ball or the cannonballs. He's going to put the pressurized cannonballs. It is also pressurized with methane gas. So the methane gas is mixed in with the lava ball. All right. You all have an idea what we're talking about, right? The methane gas. Let's see if we can find a video real quick of that. So the methane gas is all right. So the lava balls, as I was saying before, let me just see if I get a video really quick. So Let me see if I could find it. Alright, should be here. Let us bring up a video really quick and show you exactly what I'm talking about. So, as I was saying before, Abba have a perfect plan. Alright? And the
reaching as high as 180 feet.
Alright, the plans that Abba have. Alright? Let me just find the lava ball quickly. Alright, let's pause it right here. This ball, alright, this lava ball that you're seeing here right now, I wouldn't use my mouse or anything to say anything because I know I did show you all this a time. So I think it's time to teach you about this lava ball. So this lava ball here that you're seeing on the screen before you right now, this lava ball that you're seeing right now, this is already pressurized with methane gas. Alright, so there is lava on the inside of the lava ball. Alright, lava ball, it means it's cannonball. It's a cannonball to be launched at the nations from different countries. Alright, nobody knows about this but only me. Nobody can tell you exactly when this is going to happen, how it's going to happen, oh yeah, who are going to plan it. Nobody knows nothing but me. So I am reading from a scroll right now. Yes, I'm reading from a golden scroll right now. Everything that Yahuwah, well, most of the things that Yahuwah is planned for humanity. And one of them is lava balls. Now, these lava balls, it will have spikes on it. Alright, so the next thing that Abba planned to do is put spikes on the lava balls. So the lava balls will have spikes all over it, will have something like some spikes, so that when it come in, it's going to cut you in half. Oh my gosh, I've saw it. I saw it in a vision in last 2017. I saw it in a vision, and I saw it recently in a vision again. Alright, an open vision perhaps. So I'm going to use this lava ball. Is made in a very, very special way. Alright, these lava balls is made very specially for a special purpose, and it is made by the Creator himself. Alright, Yahuwah made these lava balls. Alright, so forget about NASA and USGS telling you how they roll in, and when they roll into the lava, then it push down and then it becomes like a ball. That's bullshit. Alright, all what NASA and USGS telling you is bullshit, and some of what they're telling you is what they stole from me. So what they stole from me, the teachings of what USGS stole from me on my other profiles, yeah, they dish it out to the public, but they never give them the raw truth that is in the scrolls that I have given you free. They never did that. They keep all the ancient knowledge to themselves, and they give you what they make over and write over to make you think that they know or they're on top of things, because they know nothing about what is Yahuwah plan. Only me. No messenger, no other messenger on the earth knows, no other prophet knows, no pastor, no deacon, none of them knows anything about this, about lava balls, about nothing I'm teaching you now, because what I'm teaching you is the ancient truth. It's the truth that you need to survive the days, the coming days of the apocalypse. Alright? So I think yesterday, around 2 p.m. in Canada, all of a sudden it become night. I told you all that would have happened when the kingdom draws nearer. So right now, so some weeks ago, it was actually in the Philippines. That's where the kingdom was. Now the kingdom moved closer to Canada. When the kingdom moves close to the USA, even in the USA, which not involve Canada, we're talking about all the USA. What will happen in the USA is that night will become quickly as of 12 o'clock. Alright? So when it's about 12 o'clock, alright? So when it's about 12 o'clock 12 o'clock during the day, noontime, that's when the sun will set. So the sun will rise at 5 a.m. Yes, the sun will rise at 5 a.m. and the sun will set at 12 p.m. All right, not to distract your mind from what I'm teaching you here, but just to give you everything as I could give you right now, for make you to understand exactly what is Yahuwah plan. So again, I am actually reading from a golden scroll that is in front of me right now. You cannot see it because you're not in front of me. All right. All right, so what is going to happen to this lava ball? So first, let me just break it down into a little syllables. Let me just give you a little bit of what this lava ball, how this lava ball is created. Abba have angels making these lava balls in Hawaii. Abba also have angels making lava balls in Guatemala. Abba have angels now placed there 3 days ago in Indonesia now, making lava balls in Indonesia. It's going to make lava balls in Bali. It's going to make lava balls in Lombok. It's going to make lava balls in Java, but not now. Alright? So right now they're actually making lava balls in Java, but it's not to launch at the people in Java. Alright? That is not going to happen yet. So when Abba remove his kind or his people or the righteous ones from in Java, Indonesia, he's going to pour his wrath on Java. So what is going to happen is that these lava balls that they are actually making, these cannon balls, it is pressurized with methane gas. Alright, so what it specifically means right now, as of right now, that you see the black that is seen outside looking kind of black and burn, that is the methane gas. So the methane gas is carved outside of the lava ball. So outside of the lava ball is where the methane gas have been carved. Well, it actually, remember Abba is the potter, all right, and we are the clay. He is the creator, and if he creates something, it is of realness, so to speak. So if Abba creates something, he know that it is good. So this lava ball, they will take lava balls and they will put spikes in the lava balls. So that is not going to happen now. Alright? That is not going to unfold right now, where they're going to put the spikes into the lava ball. That is not going to happen now. That is for a soon event. Alright? But we're talking about no event. The no event that we are actually seeing is that the angels on them, well, USGS don't know nothing about that, and other sky watchers and people who watching Nibiru. Nibiru don't exist, by the way. These people who watching for Nibiru, watching for Planet X and Pronged Up Star, which don't exist, which is actually an illusion by the fallen angels. Alright? So the moral of what I'm actually trying to explain to you all here as of right now is that the lava ball that you see there, it is carved out. It was created with methane gas, pressurized in methane gas, and what they did was they placed the lava inside of it. Alright, so let's imagine what will happen when Abba launched the lava balls through these volcanoes. Again, this volcano is situated in Hawaii. Alright, so this, oh shucks, let me see what I'm talking about. So this here is the Hawaii Himalayan, whatever they call it, crater. Alright, Abba is going to put the same lava ball that I just showed you all day, and he's going to remove this corkscrew. I think it's corkscrew, you say. He's going to remove the corkscrew from here. This thing that you see in here, it is called a corkscrew by Yahuwah. NASA knows nothing about it. Skywatchers knows nothing about it. They know nothing about what I'm teaching you all here. Alright? They know nothing about what I'm teaching you all here. It's nothing science. It's nothing biology. It's nothing, it's not even in agriculture. Agriculture doesn't deal with these kind of things. But it's not even in physics, what I'm teaching you all here. It's nowhere you can find what I'm teaching you all here. All right. So this corkscrew here is going to be removed. Abba is going to replace it with the lava balls. All right. So the lava balls will be made according to the circumference of this hole. So according to the circumference of this hole, Yahweh are going to make these lava balls to fit within the hole. So what's going to happen? That's why Abba doing a cleaning. So what Abba did was clean out all the lava. So all the lava that was connected to Yellowstone from here, because it is connected to Yellowstone. Alright, so all the lava that was coming from Yellowstone and storing up here for years, now he released it into Hawaii, and he create a sort of highway so that the lava from Yellowstone will pass through not the volcano anymore, but it will pass through the tubes, which Abba calls the lava tubes. So the lava tubes, it will pass through the lava tubes, and it will enter into the ocean. Abba calls lava ocean tube. What it means is that there's a